Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Trent Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Trent Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Trent Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Trent Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Inside position and leaves no doubt.
The steal. Now here's Watford, covered by Bryant for three. Grimes' shot is off.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Mitchell at close range, effortless.
Well, Donovan Mitchell off the bounce, able to put pressure on that dribble drive. That is a nice looking move.
Right wing, down low. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Left side Mitchell, baseline try. That shot off the mark. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Sixers ahead. They're up by 4. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Jared Allen has been sensational.
He's been on a tear so far, throwing down some vicious dunks. I was a little worried for the rim in the first half.
Oh, his power is unbelievable. An intimidating force when he's at his best.
Taking a look at Philadelphia. Edwards out there with Trendon Watford. Then there's Quentin Grimes. Then it's Kyle Lowry. And it's Drummond in at the 5. Outside Grimes. Drummond, high post. The Cavaliers pull it in.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
The Sixers lead by 4. Doris, if you want the definition of a solid NBA player, Max Strus fits the bill.
Absolutely, B.A., and there's a couple reasons for that. First and foremost, his competitive toughness is on display nightly. The guy never gives up on a play. You can ask him to guard up a position because he's got physical strength. He's a fearless knockdown shooter, and if you give him any space from three, he's going to catch his rhythm and have a big night.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here's Lowry. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 5 rebounds in the game. Bryant finds Strus. Outside Harden. Bryant, a screen on Lowry. Harden, the pass to Bryant. Back to Harden. Shot clock at 6. And stolen by Edwards. In transition. Pass to Drummond. Uses the... glass on the layup. And the 76ers lead by 4.
Boy, you love the kind of space that Andre Drummond eats up on the interior. Some guys don't play up to their size. Andre Drummond sure does.
Lowry against Harden. Shot from the low post is good. Harden's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward, right at the rim.
Harden against Lowry. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul of the game for the Cavaliers. Evan Mobley, he's checked in for Bryant. And Mitchell subbed in for Tyson. And Philadelphia also making a switch. Bonus checked in. Lowry surveys the D. The 3. Philadelphia with another miss. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Allen a screen. Mitchell to the rack. Out left to the wing. From deep, Mobley. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 6 assists now in the game. Lowry against Harden. To the paint. And stolen by Mobley. Oh, got a piece of it. Harden, the pass to Mitchell. What a jam by Donovan Mitchell with authority.
Oh, my goodness. Throw it down, Donovan Mitchell, just exploding off the floor.
Outside Grimes. Over Mitchell. Philadelphia, the rebound. Can they get it? Grimes' shot is off. The Cavaliers lead by 3. A minute 31 left in the 3rd quarter. The 3 from Mitchell. It's hauled in by the Sixers. And here's Lowry. Outside Grimes. To the middle. Here's Bonus. And that one is hammered home.
Back to the basics. Unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Allen a screen. Here's Mitchell. 2nd shot opportunity, and it's Bona with a rebound.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
Philadelphia moving it around. Watford inside, covered by Mobley. Bona rejected by Allen.
This guy is a sensational shot blocker. Jared Allen twice on the pipes.
Pass to Harden. To the inside. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Harden against Lowry. Watford outside. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Here's Mitchell. Mitchell streaking to the finish.
Boy, how about the blinding speed in transition? Donovan Mitchell, ferocious attacking in the open floor.
Here's Watford. Oh, clanks the dunk.
Oh, boy, he attacks, but how about that rim protection? That is so good.
The 3rd quarter comes to a close. Cleveland on top, up 5. We'll take a quick break and then... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Jared Allen out there with Evan Mobley. And it's Harden in at the point guard position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Inside, here's Mobley. Shoots over Embiid. Mobley, no good. 76ers trail by 3. Pass to Embiid to tie it up. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 7 rebounds in the game. Outside Strus. Knocks it down from distance.
Max Strus shot ready off the catch. Pretty.
Mitchell against Maxey. George outside. Now here's Embiid. Guarded closely. Yep, that one goes. Embiid's gotten 4 this quarter.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Allen a screen. Mitchell with the ball. Picked up by Embiid. Mitchell's shot is good.
Mitchell does not let that 6'1" frame deter him from going in the paint. This guy has got so much confidence.
Outside Oubre. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Pass to Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Nice job by James Harden to leap out and get an easy opportunity in transition.
George! Cash from downtown!
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Now Strus. Oubre with a steal. And now the Sixers on the break. Embiid. Yes, sir, it's good.
You know, one thing about Maxey is that he always is looking for an outlet.
Cleveland leading by 3. Right side Mitchell. Here's Allen. Cleared away by Embiid. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Here's Edgecombe. George scanning the floor. Just 5 on the clock. Embiid with it. The defensive pressure was right there.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
Mobley, a screen on Maxey. Now Mobley. And he slams it down.
I'll tell you, important moment for Evan Mobley. Meeting the moment for the big shot. That's big time.
Here's George. Oh, he jams it right back at him.
Wow. How about Paul George commanding the basketball when his team needs a basket? Go to work, sir.
Now Mobley. George is there for the rebound. Tipped away and stolen by Mobley. Allen. Both hands there for a little extra.
When you need one bad, go to a high percentage shooter, and Allen is that guy.
Embiid. Ooh, it misses. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. It's a 5-point game. 44 seconds left in the game.
We know this about Donovan Mitchell. This guy shows no fear, even inside. Draws the foul there.
At the line for Cleveland, Donovan Mitchell.
He gets the first, and that increases the lead to 6. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 7-point game.
Well, just terrific job knocking these down in a big spot.
Maxey against Mitchell. Here's George. Puts up the tray. Allen rips down the board.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Now Strus. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Beyond the arc. The triple drops. And so Cleveland takes this one by a big margin. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow!
Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rip.
Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA Live on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony courtside. But we know this should be a heated battle down low. Both teams, Clark. themselves on rebounding.
And we know rebounding is one of the key factors along with turnovers, field goal percentage, and free throws in terms of determining the outcome of a game. So we'll keep an eye on the rebounding battle in this one because that is the strength of both of these teams.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. The rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. And it's Harden in at the 1. Durant kicks to Thompson. Back to Durant, launches it. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Players with KD's size generally don't have that quick release too. Incredible combination for him.
Allen shot is off. And so Şengün will bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Pass to Durant. There's the triple. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And no questioning the greatness of Kevin Durant. But, Greg, trying to get back into championship contention.
Yeah, and since his 2 titles with the Warriors, disappointment with the Nets and Suns, can he get a shot at another ring?
And Thompson slams it home.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Allen with the screen for Strus. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Durant feeling it out a bit. Shoots over Mobley. Misses that one. He's made 1 and missed 2 this game so far. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Smith finds Durant. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Pass to Thompson. Şengün with a screen on Harden. Here's Thompson. Good D by Mobley. Cleveland's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Mitchell outside. Mobley a screen on Easton. The shot by Mitchell, no good. Houston's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far.
My goodness. Men Thompson making a statement at the hoop.
Thompson against Harden. Inside, Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Ime Udoka. I asked about what he was planning to do about the athletic and energetic Evan Mobley. Coach said, my guys have studied the reports, we've reviewed the film, we are as prepared for him as we can be. Now, if our whole team could also grow another 3 inches, then we'd really be in good shape. Coach had jokes, but he also has a plan. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. And Cleveland making a change here. Bryant's checked in. On the wing, Thompson, guarded by Harden.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the blooper.
And there's Mobley, and that's good on the assist by Mitchell.
And the ever-growing confidence of Mobley inside, he knows these are shots he can make consistently.
Outside, KD. Six to shoot. The shot from 20 feet away. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. For Cleveland, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Bryant the pass to Harden. Bryant a screen on Thompson. Back to Bryant. Harden outside. The 3. Rebound by Smith. And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. They trail by 1. Şengün with a screen on Hart. Here's Smith. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And this is why you let Smith work inside. He's adept at knowing how to finish in traffic.
Bryant's shot is good.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Durant against Mobley. The tray. The Cavaliers pull it in.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3 ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it. Yeah, it's such a sweet 3-point stroke there. And it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Count it.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
On the wing, Bryant. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Jabari Smith picks one up. The Cavaliers shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
And stolen by Mobley. Evan Mobley getting it done for Cleveland. He notched 8 points in the quarter. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about the Cavaliers so far in this one?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
Don't see Durant and Smith playing up at forward. Tari Easton is out there with Amen Thompson. And it's Şengün in at the 5 down low. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. Outside Durant. Here's Smith. Smith with a screen on Hart. Shot clock at 5. Smith kicks to Thompson. Here's Şengün. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 4 assists now tonight.
For all his inside the three-point line prowess, Şengün can still get it done outside.
Mobley the pass to Bryant. And finish off by Bryant.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatic.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind you taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks. There's a resemblance in Alperen Şengün's game. Coach Udoka said he's got a little bit of Joker in him. That's the first thing you'll see. Şengün acknowledged the comparison, adding our passing skills and touch under the rim is similar, but Joker is like monster level. I want to get to that level. Back to you, Kev.
He is clearly on the rise. Thank you, Allie. And Clark, something fundamental to good offense, but so often overlooked, the art of setting a terrific screen.
I tell you, a screen set well can do a lot for your offense and even for the screener. But it comes down to timing as well as footwork. You got to be able to set that screen legally, and then the ability to get out of the screen quickly is so important, as well as the correct angle.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Cleveland.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And something else they've done well tonight is finding points in transition. So far, the fast break has been a plus for them.
That's at 5 from 18. And the Cavaliers getting another bucket right there.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Şengün with the bucket.
He's got a real nice feel for the game. Sengun's quick to make the most of an open look when it avails itself.
Greg, you look at Alperen Sengun. He's one of the best combinations of force and finesse in the NBA.
And you wonder how he fell to the 16th pick in the 2021 draft. You saw the numbers he was putting up as a 19-year-old in Turkey. Pretty clear he should have gone higher.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Harden against Thompson. Left side, KD. Going up high, Kevin Durant.
A three-level scorer, Durant is a pick-your-poison matchup for defenders.
Harden outside. Pass to Strus. Ryan sets the screen for Strus. Off target from three-point range.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Thompson surveying the floor. Outside, KD. From outside the arc. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 6th assist on the night.
Well, Durant's reputation at the arc is solid, and good reason for that. He's a consistent sniper.
Mitchell kicks to Strus. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Houston's gotten out from three-point land in the second quarter, going 4 of 5 from downtown. Nice shot by Smith.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot.
A kick out to Mobley. Bangs home the trifecta. Mobley's got 11 points.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Back to Durant. Fires away from way outside. No good. Shot missing.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Cavaliers lead by 1. We'll be back shortly, live from Houston, Texas. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
So with Harden on the bench, this is who Kenny Atkinson has out there. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Evan Mobley is out there with Thomas Bryant, and it's Schroeder in at the point.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
The three from KD. Mobley with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Mobley. And Cleveland making a change here. Tyson's checked in. Off the inbound pass. KD's shot is off. The Cavaliers leading by 3. And we have an intentional foul there, G.A. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Three Nance is checked in for the Cavaliers. Back to Strus. Pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Cleveland's gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. Strus kicks to Mobley. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got his 6th rebound on the night. Clark, when you think of 3-level scorers at the power forward position, Jabari Smith fits the bill.
Yeah, he runs like a gazelle and seems to never tire. I mean, the energy he plays with is contagious and seems limitless. He gets himself to the rim. He's got a sweet stroke. Well, I tell you, his future is really bright.
To the inside, Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Man, this is one of those nights where you get to see everything in Mobley's bag.
Here's Thompson driving the lane. Şengün passes to Thompson. KD on the wing, covered by Mobley. Houston needs to get it done. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Look at Cavaliers leading by 4. Schroeder outside. Mobley outside. Good on the three-point shot. Mobley's got 18 points.
A lot of focus on the part of Mobley. Gets great position, feet set, and lets it fly.
Durant in the corner. Three-pointer. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got assist number 7 for him tonight.
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
It's trailed by 4. .146 left to play here in the third. No good on the triple. And Schroeder's got the ball here for the Cavaliers. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Are perhaps the biggest surprise of last season, the Houston Rockets.
For sure. I mean, they hadn't even made the play-in tournament in 2024. Just with internal development and improvement, ended up as the 2 seed in the stacked West. You've got to give Ime Udoka and his staff tremendous credit.
Catching up on the changes for Cleveland. Thomas Bryant is checked in for Nance. And is Dean Wade in for Max Strus. Smith with a screen on Mobley. Outside, KD. Shoots over Mobley. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Boy, what a nice ball fake there. Hard not to bite on that one. I mean, you have to be aggressive if you want to challenge KD's shot, and then he's got you right where he wants you.
The Cavaliers leading. And stolen by Şengün. 1:03 left in the third quarter of the game. Şengün with the screen for KD. For the tie, in the corner, it's Eason. Thompson outside. Durant against Wade. Off the mark from 16 feet out.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
Schroeder finds Bryant. Back to Schroeder. Bryant with a screen for Schroeder. With the drive. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. And the Cavaliers lead by 4.
Schroeder is so quick. He can get to the hoop at will. He's a really dynamic player, especially on the drive.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Durant the pass to Şengün.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points. Oh, man.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to...
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Rockets. He has really delivered at the offensive end. He's torched them for 24 points so far. Back to the action in just a minute. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Smith and Şengün make up the 4 and the 5. Thompson is out there with Tari Eason. And it's KD in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Here is Mobley. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
And Thompson kicks to KD. From outside, off the mark.
Coming out of the break, he has been ice cold. I mean, walking without shoes in Antarctica cold. Wow.
Here's Harden. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
You know, we talk about Harden's skill set, which is superb, but there's no quit in this guy. He's got a great competitive spirit. And even when you bang him and bump into him, he just muscles through that and says, play on.
KD dishes to Thompson. KD against Mobley. Şengün with a screen on Mobley to end the run. And Şengün gets it to go on the assist by Durant. KD's got 3 assists tonight. Pass to Mobley. And he banks in the layup. Mobley's got the lead back up to 7 now for the Cavs.
Well, you got to remember now, Harden, as good a scorer as he is not just a scorer. He's a shrewd dime dropper, too.
Durant, the pass to Thompson. Smith with a screen on Wade. It's Thompson off the drive. Oh, he misses the dunk.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Here's Wade. Harden outside. Durant with the rebound. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. They trail by 7. Thompson. Oh, softly lays it in.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Harden outside. Here's Mobley. No good on that one. And he sinks the second. Rockets trail by 6. Outside, KD. Here's Thompson. Driving to the basket. Oh, he can't jam it home. He is denied. KD against Mitchell. Outside Mobley. Now Mitchell takes the 3. Mitchell connects from 3.
And Mitchell is a confident scorer, including from downtown.
Thompson outside.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaker.
Houston, Thompson, taking.
And that trip coming up empty, missing both.
Hey, when you look at Thompson, his physical attributes jump out at you right away. I mean, he is a freak athlete with tremendous upside.
On the wing, Mitchell. Guarded by KD. The 3 goes down.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here is Durant. Şengün with a screen on Mobley. Now Thompson. Tries to the down it goes!
Take that rack
down! Slam!
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for Cleveland.
Not only did they shoot the ball better, but they had more assists.
Yeah, I thought the passing in terms of finding the open man gave them the higher percentage shots. The ball movement was key for the win.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Evan Mobley.
Boy, you can't say enough about his effort on the boards. He helped them in the battle of possessions all game long.
Second personal foul. Fourth team foul.
The first free throw is good.
Shooting for Cleveland. Donovan Mitchell.
And Mitchell drops them both. And Greg, what stands out most about Donovan Mitchell's game?
I think it's his consistency. He's a fearsome scorer pretty much since he set foot in the league. And with his pull-up game, he can get his shot off against anyone.
Here's Mobley. Fires the three. Now Mitchell. And so it's Cleveland taking care of business in this.
That's the end of the game.
And as always, Allie, thank you so much. And that'll do it, folks.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another Grant. We've got quite a game in store for. Tonight, two of the top teams in the Eastern Conference.
Well, you know what they say, BA. To be the best, you gotta beat the best. I'm sure that's what both teams are thinking, so I expect them to be highly motivated.
Here are the five for the Cavaliers. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Mobley and Allen patrol the paint for him. And it's Harden in at the one. Now here's White. Six to shoot. From 20 feet. Not going to go that time.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
To the paint. Allen can't get it to go.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Vucevic with it. Strus covering. Tatum a screen on Strus. Vucevic, the pass to Tatum. Pure from three-point range.
Yeah, no hesitation, no overthinking it. Tatum just takes the shot.
And Grant, the Achilles tear for Jason Tatum, derailing the Celtics' attempt to defend their 2024 title.
Yeah, so hard to overcome losing your best player. Thankfully, this team has the depth to remain competitive in his absence.
And so it's Boston with it. The Cavs getting their last shot to go. Good on the bucket.
Well, for obvious reasons, this coaching staff has a lot of confidence in White running the pick and roll.
Mobley, a screen on White. Here's Allen. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to belong to Nikola Vucevic.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
So both free throws good from Allen.
I like that Allen plays with attitude. He's got a competitive streak, and it blends so well with his natural athletic ability.
Tatum from long range. And again, Boston with the triple. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Mobley, a screen on White. Allen on the wing. Mobley deciding where to go with it. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Oh, tough 2 from Allen, showing his grit.
Harden against White. Pass to Vucevic. 4-3. The rebound by Allen. The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Well, Grant, you look at James Harden's capacity to generate offense. He is still at an elite level.
Yeah, a virtuoso with the rock. Even as he slows down, his ability to change pace keeps defenders off balance and creates for himself and others. It's just a thing tomorrow, Black.
Now here's Brown. Pass to Vucevic. Now Tatum. Shoots over Mobley. Here's Vucevic. The layup off target.
You gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Here's Allen. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Allen's got 8.
And Allen is a high IQ player, one who understands when he should try to score.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Joe Mazzulla. They'll be up against Donovan Mitchell tonight, and coach is well aware of the challenges that he presents. He said Donovan's so good at changing speeds, it's hard to know when to send help. I'd rather be overly cautious in that regard, because if no help comes, then all of a sudden Mitchell is in his groove. Makes sense to me. Brian, back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
First team foul.
Vucevic, a screen on Harden. White, the pass to Vucevic. That one's wide left.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
And Allen gets it to go on the assist by Mitchell. He's got 10.
This is something Mitchell is only getting better at, finding ways to get his guys good shots.
Vucevic, a screen on Harden. White, the pass to Vucevic. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Well, sharp interior passing is so important. The best way to create high percentage buckets.
Mobley, a screen on White. Harden with it. Now guarded by White. Allen can't get it to go. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. It's a 5-point game. Here's Walsh. The three-pointer off the mark. For Cleveland, they've gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Here's Harden. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Yeah, getting it done inside. Harden proves he's more than just a perimeter player.
White against Harden, picked by Vucevic. Here's White. Can't hit the free throw line jumper. Got it off in time. And that's not gonna go. Jared Allen getting it done for the Cleveland Cavaliers. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And taking a look at the Cavs' performance here, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Nikola Vucevic is out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Walsh in at the 3, the small forward. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. White, good.
Look, shooting off the catch is something White's become really good at.
Allen a screen. Three-pointer, Harden. Sinks it from distance. Harden's got 9.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Brown passes to Vucevic. Brown scanning the floor. Vucevic, a screen on Mitchell. 5 on the clock. Vucevic in the post. Allen defending. Off with the layup, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavs will retain possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
And for Allen, it's about getting to his spots. When he's doing this, he's capable of catching fire.
Vucevic, a screen on Harden. White for 3. Three-pointer goes up. Three-pointer goes down for White.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
And Mobley throws it down.
Yeah, showing off the floor awareness right there. I love whenever Mitchell looks to share the wealth.
Vucevic, a screen on Mobley. Vucevic, the pass to Tatum. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to be Evan Mobley. You know, Grant, for all his competitive nature, Tatum has a pretty calm demeanor. You appreciate that?
Yes, indeed. As a team leader, a father, a role model, and a professional, you can't ask for much better than Jason Tatum. He is the real deal.
Now here's Tatum. He's got 9. The kick out to White. Three-pointer, Vucevic drills it from deep. And now just a three-point Cavalier lead.
Yeah, defensively, you have to keep track of Vucevic at the arc. He takes those shots when he's open.
The Celtics have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Harden against White. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Boston making a switch here. Cade is checked in. Mobley, a screen on White. Harden, the pass to Allen. Boston with a rebound. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Goes up at the elbow. White can't hit.
Not an easy rebound at all. But when you win that kind of battle, it gets your blood pumping.
Mobley, a screen on White. Mobley outside. Down low. Allen on the wing. He's got 12. Mobley, no good. Celtics trail by 3. White with it, now guarded by Mobley. White looking it over. Pass to Tatum. Back to White. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. Bryant, he's checked in for the Cavs. Wade comes in for Strus.
Thomas Bryant, Dean Wade.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Harden against White. Mobley on a screen. Now here's Bryant. That three's off the mark. White with it. 9 points in the game. Tatum passes to Queta. 58 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Misses from close range. And stolen by Brown. Outside Tatum. Pass to Keita. And he banks in the layup.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Here's Bryant. Cleveland again missing. For Boston, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Outside Tatum. Shoots over Mobley. And it's Tatum missing. And it's Mitchell with the ball for Cleveland. They've led by as much as 10. Pass to Mobley. Tatum with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 4 rebounds in the game. And here's Bryant outside. Drains the triple. And the Cavaliers lead by 4. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Jared Allen has been sensational.
He's been dominating down low. Gotta assume they'll keep feeding him the rock.
Well, that's certainly what I'd do. Until the defense shows they can stop him, ride the hot hand.
Kicking off the second half, here's Kenny Atkinson's foul. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Dean Wade is out there with Evan Mobley. And it's Harden in at the point guard position. Back to Wade. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Brown passes to Keita, shoots. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Mitchell against Brown. Over Mitchell. Brown, no good. The Cavaliers lead by 4. And a lot of spot-up shooters now, adding a one-dribble pull-up 3 to the repertoire.
And when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists. And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
White, the pass to Keita. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Wade, hounded by Tatum. Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
And they're playing rock-solid basketball right now. Really starting to see that lead grow.
Well, that third quarter is when you want to increase your lead. Really building it up before that final quarter.
Here's White with the drive. Here's Keita to stop the drought. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Clock at 6. From deep, Mobley. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Celtics trail by 8. Finished off the break. Tatum's got 6 in the quarter.
You love how Tatum gets others involved. He doesn't want to do it all by himself.
Take it away. kick out to Brown. Here's the pick. Stolen by Mitchell. And now the Cavaliers on the break. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. And Max Strus picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Caden. And a switch here also for Cleveland. Allen's checked in. 1:25 left in the third. And here's Tatum. He's got 9. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Vucevic. Tatum. Great positioning on the putback. Tatum's got 11 points.
Yeah, nice hustle by Tatum. When an all-NBA level guy is giving effort like that, it's infectious.
Allen finds Strus. Nails it from 3. And the Cavaliers lead by 7.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get that.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's taking a play when you really need it, and they need more of those.
Getting established positioning inside. Once Allen has this, he is a threat to score.
Pick by Vucevic. Tatum passes to Vucevic. There's the triple. The kick to Tatum. Back to Vucevic. Stolen by Mitchell. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. From deep, Strus. Rebounded by the Celtics. Vucevic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Out to the right wing. The jump hook. No good there. And so it's Cleveland closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's all. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Nikola Vucevic is out there with Jason Tatum, and it's Walsh in at the small forward position. That's the Boston 5. Here's Walsh. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And Schroeder has got the ball here for Cleveland. Pass to Wade. The 3 is up. Here's Bryant, and then Bryant with the dunk.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of it.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Cleveland leading by 10. Mitchell on the run. Here's Wade. No good with the triple. Boston has gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Now here's Vucevic. He's closely guarded. Pass to Walsh. Puts up a deep 3. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Right side, Mitchell. Driving inside. And Mitchell with the slam.
Driving inside, Mitchell uses his speed to get the better of the defense. They just can't keep up.
Brown against Mitchell. Vucevic, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Brown. Oh, clear the deck. Jaylen Brown.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway, but that one was too easy.
Here's the pass to Brown. 6 on the shot clock. Grant, the thing about Jaylen Brown, he doesn't need a lot of space to get his shot off.
You know, B.A., he has a quick release and rises high on his jumper. Has a great up fake and can stop on a dime. Usually all the space he needs to find his shot.
Boston making a switch here. Kate is checked in. And Cleveland with a change here too. Mobley, he's checked in for Wade. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Brown misses the three.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Mitchell. Oh, the stuff.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes. Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Buries it from outside.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
1:33 left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Kata, covered by Bryant, using the glass to lay it in.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Cavaliers.
All their efforts on the boards ended up paying off.
And just two tough rebounding teams, but they gave the extra effort and were rewarded for it.
Jason Tatum. Oh, the long ball, no good. The Cavaliers lead by 18. And there's Bryant. That's good. On the assist by Mitchell.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Here's Kata, covered by Bryant. From down in the low post, it goes. And it's Cleveland's ball. Mitchell, the pass to Bryant. Outside for Mitchell. Bryant, a screen on Brown. And Mitchell launches it from deep. Rebounded by the Celtics. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Brown can't hit. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win.
And so Cleveland takes this one by a big margin. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way they're...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. crowd is, oh, wow!
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Strength in the front court.
Yeah, these teams lean on their bigs heavily. Skill and size, it is always a tough combination, and that is no doubt.
Here's the starting group for Houston. You'll see Durant and Smith playing up at forward. Thompson is out there with Tari Eason. And it's Şengün in at the 5.
That anticipation is off the charts from Şengün, leading to a bucket.
To the middle. Here's Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Bounce to the ounce, Greg, yeah, showing off the bunny.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
And the dunk by Embiid.
Nice feet inside, saw the play develop, and hit him right when he needed to.
No one near Smith as he lets it go. Oh, good on the three. Here's Philadelphia. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Nobody near George. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry.
And George is a phenomenal catch-and-shoot player. Measuring the shot before receiving the pass, you can't guard that.
And here is KD. Smith with a screen on George. And it's Kevin Durant with the three.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Embiid wide open. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Still, to this day, RJ, Kevin Durant still seems matchup proof.
Well, yeah, because nothing's changed with his height and the skill. That quick release and his competitiveness, oh, it's the same as it's ever been.
The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And smart play by Smith, using that build to get in there and just fight for the rebound and the finish.
Up top, Embiid. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
George dishes to Embiid for the three. That's good for George on the assist by Embiid. George has got 6.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
Durant for 3. Buries it from three-point range. KD's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Rockets. Philadelphia's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Lowry feeling it out a bit. Embiid kicks to George. No good with the triple.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity. And he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at. And if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. Guys, back over to you.
Truly the love for the game. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. Now Smith, after the missed 3 from Joel Embiid. It's Durant on the wing. 1:12 left in the first quarter. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And holding nothing back there, George gives the dunk his all.
Here is Durant. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. Pass to Smith. Smith with a screen on George. And again, Kevin Durant. He's got 14.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
Picked away. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Pushing it up. Here's George. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
And moving George around the floor keeps the defense guessing.
Now Thompson. And George gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Durant with it. 14 points for him. Lets it go from deep. Buries the long-range jumper. Durant's got 17 now.
And from three-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Houston Rockets. What an And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Rockets.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. Quentin Grimes out there with Lowry, and it's Oubre in at the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Here's KD. Oubre pulls it in.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
And Alperen Sengun gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
A fader. That's good. The Houston lead is cut to just 5 points on the basket from Joel Embiid.
Well, and it's just clear how comfortable Embiid is shooting the ball, especially from mid-range.
Durant for 3. George with the defensive effort.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Eason finds KD. And we've played to the first minute here in the second. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Second, and sometimes you are just at Kevin Durant's mercy. No matter what you do, he's still going to score.
The 76ers making a switch here. Drummond's checked in. This past offseason, the Rockets had to find a balance, Richard, between adding talent and maintaining chemistry.
Yeah, that's because continuity was a big factor in their success. But they also understand that in order to win in the postseason, you need star power.
KD can't get it to go. The 76ers trail by 6. Lowry kicks to Oubre. And finished off by Oubre.
A powerful finisher. Oubre Jr., you deserve to get dunked on when you let him get inside.
Here's Thompson. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
Try to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week. And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
The 76ers shooting their first free throw of the game. And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top floor generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow, if we're talking traditional point guards, I gotta go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
Houston leading by 3. KD passes to Sengun. Oubre against KD. Pass to Smith. Shot clock at 6. Does not find the basket. His second miss. He's now 1 for 3. In the corner, it's Oubre. Here's Grimes. Nothing on the board. George with the screen on Thompson. Outside for George. The shot's good on the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one.
This is what Ball George does. He looks for any opening on the floor to create opportunities for his team.
Nice shot by Smith.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Drummond sets the screen for George. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Alperen Sengun.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Durant in the corner. Smith with a screen on George. Using his length inside. Durant.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
Lets the 3 fly. Oubre pulls it in. And so it's Oubre with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. Trailing by 2. Here's Grimes. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Houston's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Now, here's Şengün. Outside Durant. Smith sets the pick for KD. Pass to Eason. Off target from outside.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
George with the screen on Eason. To the paint. George with the bucket. George has got it all tied up now for Philadelphia.
Impressive mobility right there from George. He's fantastic at finding that space off the pick and roll.
It's Şengün, top of the key. KD a screen on Drummond. Şengün kicks to KD. Up in time. No good on the last second attempt there. It's all tied in Philadelphia. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
32.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
So on the floor for Houston, Smith and Şengün make up the 4 and the 5. Thompson is out there with Tari Eason. And it's Durant in at the 3 spot. Here's Bona. Great defense that time from Şengün. Houston's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight, 5 of 12. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks. The Rockets have become a fearsome defensive team, and Coach Ime Udoka said, our young guys were tired of losing, and they bought into it. A huge part is just shifting the mentality and doing our part on that end. Understanding how much that impacts winning, it is a non-negotiable for me. Guys, back to you.
They've clearly bought in. Allie, we appreciate the report.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
The 76ers trail. And Richard, you were telling me before the game, you're a big fan of Amen Thompson.
Oh, man, he is an elite defender who can guard multiple positions. One of the top athletes in the league, and he's just such an instinctive playmaker.
Left side, Martin. Kicks it out to Maxey. For the lead. Poked away. Here's Edgecombe. Another miss by Philadelphia. And for Houston, their shooting has just been outstanding tonight. 56% as a team in this game. 76ers have gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half.
Remarkable work in transition. Maxey just overwhelms the defense when the break is on.
Out to Thompson. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Takes it inside. He draws iron on the dunk.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that.
And that one's good. Bona.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
The 76ers have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. And Edgecombe gets it to go.
Locked and loaded. Edgecombe firing at will.
Gets trailed by 5. Out to Smith. Shot to stop the run. No good there.
You love to see the competitive fire, but he couldn't sink that revenge triple.
Pass to Bona. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
Yes, this is a pivotal moment in this game. Those extra possessions right now, they just mean a little bit more.
And you can see he just caught a glimpse of the open man on the perimeter and immediately got him the basketball.
Here's Maxey. It's rebounded by Houston. Şengün's got his 6th rebound on the night. A deep 3 from Durant. Rebound by the 76ers.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Maxey against Thompson. Outside, Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
He's a small guy with big hops. Maxey goes up high for that finish.
Rockets trail by 7. KD dishes to Thompson. Houston moving it around. KD looking around. This one for 3. And it's Bona with the rebound. Here's Philadelphia. They're on an 11-2 run. And it's Martin missing. Houston's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Count that one.
You can run some offense through Şengün because he has a high basketball IQ.
This is his second trip to the line in this one.
A year ago, he had an 84% success rate on his foul shots, so he was a guy they were always happy to see at the line.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Thompson passes to Şengün. Rebound by the 76ers. Bona's got 4 rebounds in this game. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Okay, normally the guy is a sleeper, but those were 2 loud points there by Kevin Durant.
It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Outside, KD. A powerful flush by Durant.
This is how smart Durant is. Able to break defenses apart in screen rolls like it's nothing.
Maxey, no good. Outside Durant.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
2 minutes are allowed to review.
It was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play to see if he released the ball before the buzzer.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, some might say, hey,
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Philadelphia ahead. They lead by 4. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a 6th sense.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. Watford out there with Martin, and it's Bona in at the 5 spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. The three-pointer is right on target. Maxey's got the lead up to 7 now for Philadelphia.
So locked in from range, Maxey almost makes it look effortless. He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
And Edgecombe gets it to go.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Down low, here's Şengün.
Punishing the rim right there. Şengün.
Kevin Durant.
The 76ers leading by 8. Maxey attacking. Thompson with the rebound. Rockets have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. And that one's good. Durant's got 11 points here in just the second half.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one. Who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
And the 76ers making a change here. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to find out what Nick Nurse was discussing with his players. And he encouraged them to stay focused and not get complacent, saying we worked too hard to get this lead and we're not going to give it up now. Stay connected, play smart, let's get this win. Guys, back to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. High post, KD. Working on George. Count it, and the Philadelphia lead has been cut down to 4 on the bucket from Durant. Now Embiid. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
First team foul.
Oubre. George cleared away by Eason. Rockets trail by 4. Here's Durant. Launches it. Embiid with the rebound.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Outside Durant. Durant drives in.
Big-time players make big-time shots. Durant, he lives for these opportunities.
And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Here's Oubre. Cleans it in off the window.
And no doubt the ball is going to go to Embiid there. Needing a bucket, and he gets it.
Now Şengün. Now Eason. Now Thompson. Just 5 on the clock. Smith sets the pick for KD. The 3 is off. Philadelphia leading by 4. Maxey into the lane. Puts it right back up and in.
What you love about Max is he plays with so much energy, it's hard to keep up with.
Durant fires. Missed on the 3.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. You've got to have better shot selection.
Cleared away by Eason.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
Outside, Smith shoots the 3. Embiid with the rebound. Now the 76ers on the break. Oubre. Good! Some old school moves in the post.
Gets behind the D on the break, and the pass is there waiting for him.
Thompson. Oh, what a play inside.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Count it!
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
George against KD. Jacks up a 3. And it's off.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Şengün. Misses the 3. And so the 76ers can now just hold on to the ball. Outside Embiid. Durant with the steal. And down goes the 3.
For 3.
So the 76ers win it. It was a fantastic. Oh, terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Between these two, Grant, no love lost in this matchup.
And that competitive fire, it grows when you're in the same conference. You get to see each other so often. You know, B.A., I think we're in for some good theater in this one.
Looking at the starting five for Boston. Tatum at the 4 with Queta in at the 5. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. And it's Walsh in at the 3. Shot clock at 6. White, good.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Now here's Lowry. Drummond passes to Lowry. Lets a floater go. Outside Grimes. Drummond, the screen on Brown. Here's Grimes. It's hauled in by White.
Well, that's a shot he should make a majority of the time.
I'll tell you, I wouldn't want to draw Drummond as my assignment inside. You body him up, hack him, it still has no effect on him.
Now here's White. Takes a 3. Drummond grabs the miss. 76ers have gone 1 for 3 so far. Lowry surveys the D. Inside. And the jam by Drummond.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Brown finds Tatum. There's a screen. The 3 ball. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
You know, this team relies on Tatum hitting those shots, and that's why he's such a high-volume three-point shooter.
And here's Lowry. George for 3. It's rebounded by Walsh.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Outside, Brown. 3-pointer. They get it back. Here's Keita. Pass to White. Up and over Lowry. White. Good.
Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. The 3, George. No good on the shot. Tatum with some nice D. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got his 4th rebound in this one. And last season, Grant, the sale of the Celtics franchise for $6.1 billion. It seemed like a lot at the time.
Well, yeah, that was until the Lakers sale hit 11 digits last summer, BA. But in both cases, basketball decision-making doesn't change right away. In the case of the Celtics, the governorship doesn't transfer until 2028.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Outside Grimes. A minute 35 left in the opening quarter. George outside from behind the arc. Sinks the tray. And that makes it a tie ball game.
And the defense has to be more aware of Paul George. You got to know how fast his trigger is.
White with it. Picked up by Lowry. Drummond against Tatum. They set a pick. George with a steal. Fast break. Here comes Philadelphia. Oh, and the dunk by George.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
76ers foul. Paul George. First personal foul. First team foul.
And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Trailing by 2.
That right there is a dangerous pass. I mean, the ball's in the air for a long time.
Rebound by Philadelphia. And George launches it from deep. George with another miss. The Celtics have gone 3 of 8 so far.
Philadelphia foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
First personal foul. Second team.
And he drops the first.
At the line for the Celtics, Derek White.
White hits them both.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Philadelphia has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Out to Oubre. Jacks up a 3. The Sixers with another miss. Well, the Celtics shooting just 38% so far in this one. White looking it over. The 3. The shot, no good. With 1 on the clock. That one is off. It's all tied in Philadelphia. We've got more hoops coming your way. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And looking at what we've seen from Philadelphia, what do you guys think?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
George and Embiid are up front. Kyle Lowry out there with Quentin Grimes. And it's Oubre in at the 3. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Now here's Brown. Oh, man!
Look out below.
You can tell Brown is having fun. What a phenomenal dunk artist he is.
Embiid inside, working on Vucevic. Embiid can't hit. White against Lowry. And he lobs it up top. Oh, George with a steal. To the inside. Here's Oubre. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
Now here's Brown. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. And the jam by Brown.
This guy has crazy hops. Brown levitates over the floor.
To the paint. Oh, Embiid packs it down.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. White, the pass to Vucevic. Back to White. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And it's 8 points for Derek White.
They will take that shot every time down the floor if they could. It's just great execution.
Embiid inside, covered by Vucevic. Oh, putting in the work. Embiid finishes inside.
Yeah, getting aggressive in the paint. Look at Joel putting his size to work.
Tatum looking it over. Pass to Vucevic. Back to Tatum. Tim, growing up in the D.C. area, at what point did you fall in love with the sport of basketball?
Well, B.A., the first team I loved were the Washington Bullets in the late 70s with Elvin Hayes. They won that one championship in Washington. But Larry Bird coming into the league in 1980 really changed everything for me. That's when I truly fell in love with the sport, emulating a guy like that.
Greatest player from the DMV?
Well, I guess I'd have to say Kevin Durant, certainly.
And Tim Legler. Better answer.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
Lowry. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. And the 76ers lead by 8.
Playing way bigger than his 6-foot height. Lowry scores it inside. He just plays with so much heart.
To end the run. The rebound by Embiid. The 76ers have gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. Tim, these recent injuries robbing Embiid of prime years. 7 straight All-Star appearances up to 2025.
Yeah, B.A., for a player his size that moves as quickly as he does, it seems like it put a tremendous amount of strain on those lower extremities. It's a common theme in this league.
What I love about Vucevic is he's aggressive looking for his shot, which draws the defense's attention.
Bonus checked in for Joel Embiid.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his first foul of the game. A big group substitution here for Philadelphia. Barlow's checked in for George. Edwards comes in for Oubre. Edgecombe, he's checked in for Grimes. And it's Tyrese Maxey in for Lowry. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. How about the motor of Tyrese Maxey, Tim? He just does not quit ever.
He's one of those guys who tracks the most miles run during games. Maxey probably wears out his shoes faster than anyone. Sharp turns, hard cuts. He's always on the move.
Now here's Vucevic. Back to Brown. 1:09 left in the first half. Barlow grabs the miss. Philadelphia leading by 8. Now Maxey. To the middle. Vucevic with a steal. Here's Walsh. The offensive rebound. Philadelphia has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Maxey, that's good.
Yeah, converting through contact there. Maxey showing great body control.
Celtics trail by 10. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Brown passes to Vucevic. Boston again missing.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Out to the wing. Back to Maxey. We've got 13 seconds left in the first half of this game. 6 to shoot. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. It'll count. And he can't get that one. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers ending the quarter up 10. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
Fans, let's wrap it up and get ready for your Pocket Light Arena Entertainment.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. How about Derek White really making a difference here?
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Why not expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game? Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Kicking off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Nikola Vucevic is out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Walsh in at the 3 spot. Pass to Vucevic. And Vucevic slams it in.
Love it when Vucevic attacks with intent. He has the size and strength to dominate around the cup.
Maxey against Brown. Maxey surveys. And there's the screen. Shoots over Brown. And it's Maxey missing. Celtics trail by 8. From the stripe. The putback. And it's Bona with a rebound. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Edwards, the pass to Barlow. Outside Maxey. Vucevic with some nice D.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Now here's Brown. Vucevic, a screen on Maxey from the high post. Brown, no good. The Sixers lead by 10. Now here's Maxey. Good. Maxey's got 6 points.
Sometimes the D likes to get physical with Maxey, but he has no back down in him.
Pass to Walsh. Back to White. Now here's Vucevic. He's covered closely. White, the pass to Vucevic. Lets it go from deep. It's deflected. Now here's Maxey. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And we're seeing teams now that have found success with twin towers inside. What's behind that, Tim?
Well, there's a big difference between positionless basketball and small ball. Key is, if you can be big and skilled, that's a pretty tough combination to match up with.
No matter how the game changes, rebounding is always going to be a factor.
It's always key.
Now here's Maxey. 14 points, their largest margin of the game.
Only 6'2", but Maxey got some spring in his step.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, BA. With the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Back to you.
That's saying something. All right, thank you, Allie. Brown gets 2-on-1. Here's Barlow. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Jaylen Brown picks one up.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Philadelphia shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game. First one falls for him. Drummond's checked in for the Sixers. Payne comes in for Tyrese Maxey. Good on both. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Brown looking around. There's a screen. To the paint. Here's Queta. Drummond defending. To win the drought. Queta no good.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
Count the basket. Celtics trail by 20. Outside, Brown. Pass to Queta. Ooh, poked away. And stolen by Edwards. Here we go, the Sixers on the break. Philadelphia moving it around. Here's Drummond. Boston pulls it in. Queta's got 4 rebounds now. Brown against Payne. Outside, Brown. Outside White. Shot clock at 6. Down low. Here's Queta. Rebound by Philadelphia. Drummond's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Barlow passes to Drummond. And he elevates for the jam. Jason Tatum on the receiving end.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers continuing to pile it on. Up. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. So it's Boston now. George out there with Andre Drummond. Then it's Kyle Lowry. Then there's Quentin Grimes. And it's Oubre in at the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Lowry with a steal. Fast break. Here comes Philadelphia. The pull-up jumper. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Grimes has got his first basket. And breaking down some numbers here. The hustle stats for Philadelphia.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
Now here's George. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases. We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
Lowry, good.
Going in with the artful shot, and Lowry knew that situation called for grace, not power.
Lowry against White. Queta no good. And so Lowry will bring it up for the 76ers. Outside Grimes. Lowry outside. Pass to Drummond. 6 on the shot clock. Queta pulls it in. Queta's got 5 rebounds in the game. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
And here's White. And there's a pick. Up and over Lowry. White can't hit.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Pulls up on the wing. Nice shot by George. George has got 5 points in the quarter.
With how good PG-13's jumper is, that is an easy make.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. White, the pass to Queta. Here's Walsh. Inside. Here's Tatum. Queta. Tips it back in.
As usual, he's right there to save the play. Nice timing on the tip in.
Drummond, high post. Back to Lowry. Drummond to screen on White. Here's Lowry. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
To the inside. Here's Kata. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And Legs is someone who has seen some of the great perimeter defenders over the years. Who's the best you've ever seen?
Well, the best defense, Brian, I ever played against were those mid-90s Bulls teams when you had to go up against Jordan and Pippen on either wing. And then more modern-day players like Drew Holiday, even a guy like Tony Allen when he was in Memphis, they stand out to me as well.
First team all-defense, Tony Allen.
Year in, year out, a nightmare to go up against him.
And it's fun watching Tatum continue to evolve as a scorer. Beautiful touch on that teardrop.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Embiid misses. For Boston, they've gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the 76ers.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
BA, it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
Maxey passes to Embiid. The 3 is up. Sends it home from three-point land.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
Yeah, the atmosphere in this arena has been unbelievable. Great all-around effort by everyone to put this game away.
And so it's Boston with it, following that last three-pointer by Philadelphia. It's good on the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's Maxey. Up top, Embiid. Nice jump shot from the top of the key.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Tatum from long range. Philadelphia grabs the miss.
That's a great shot. It just hasn't been his night.
Outside Maxey. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen, he's done it again.
open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and
Let's meet your Philadelphia 76ers.
What a man. We have tonight, Greg in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
Here's the starting group for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. The big men on the floor for him, Mobley and Allen. And it's Harden in at the point.
And seeing a guy as big as Embiid being so fluid in terms of his movement, jaw-dropping.
And Mitchell gets it to go.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens. Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
Pass to Strus. The three. Drills it from outside.
This guy is absolutely automatic. Strus's motion just so repetitive.
Well, one thing the fans have come to expect from Jared Allen, Doris, some acrobatic finishes.
What's amazing, Kevin, is you might be looking at the rim and there is no Jared Allen in your vicinity, and then a second later he's flying by and finishing. He's got great instincts.
Count the basket.
There's a level of tenacity by Donovan Mitchell on the interior there. Wow, what a finish.
Lowry kicks to George. That's in, coming off an assist from Lowry.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Mitchell. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Mitchell's got 6.
Mitchell does not let that 6'1" frame deter him from going in the paint. This guy has got so much confidence.
Now here's Harden. He's guarded by Grimes. Mitchell's shot is good.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
To the inside. Oubre can't get it to go. For Cleveland, they've gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And DB with Mitchell out there on the court, we have one of the most dynamic players in the NBA.
And Kevin, let's not forget one of the smartest as well. Donovan Mitchell played for Quinn Snyder early. He talks often about now understanding the game at a much higher level.
Lowry finds George. Great touch on the 16-footer. George has got his second basket of the game.
Well, you expect Paul George to either take it right to the cup or shoot the 3. You give up that in-between space, and he hits the mid-range. Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
Oubre, right side. 76ers moving the ball around. Embiid, no good. Cleveland leading by 4. Mitchell passes to Allen. And Allen slams it in.
Well, why settle for the layup when you can finish with authority? Mr. Allen on the dunk.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Nick Nurse. We discussed Evan Mobley and how we wanted to defend him coming into this matchup. He said, quote, to make him settle for jumpers, we don't want him getting easy buckets or deep inside positioning. That's when you get into trouble. We'll see how good the resilience is against him tonight. Back over to you, Kevin.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Now, Lowry following the 3-point attempt by Donovan Mitchell. 1:32 left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Allen. Shoots from the corner. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. The 76ers trail by 4. And out of bounds. The Cavaliers will take it.
Cleveland ball.
Here is Harden. He has yet to score. Allen left side. The Cavaliers with another miss.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Mobley with the block. Here's Embiid, and the dunk by Embiid.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
To the middle, and the dunk by Embiid.
What a boost to have Kyle Lowry running the show. Selfless, smart, and always looking to create.
Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Traps in the tray. Mitchell's got 14 points for the game.
And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Embiid, no good.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
And there's another turnover by the Cavaliers. Andre Drummond's checked in for Embiid.
Now in for Philadelphia, number 1.
The 76ers trail by 3. Here's Lowry. Outside, George. Back to Lowry. Pass to George. Shoots over Strus. The 76ers with another miss. With 1 on the clock. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for Cleveland. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Cavaliers.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Paul George is out there with Andre Drummond. Then there's Quentin Grimes. Then there's Lowry, and it's Oubre in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
Boy, the defense has no answer for Andre Drummond. That's what we call emphatic finish.
Allen dishes to Harden. And a miss there on the triple. The 76ers trail by 3. And the Cavaliers' Kenny Atkinson, of course, winning the NBA Coach of the Year in 2025.
And this was just an incredible honor for Kenny, who, of course, longtime record as an assistant coach, great player development coach, joined Steve Kerr for a time and says that experience helped take his coaching to another level. That has manifested in Cleveland.
Now, here's Mitchell. 14 points for him. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
When he's determined to finish, Donovan Mitchell is so good powering through whatever the defense puts in his path.
A different look now for Cleveland. Dean Wade, he's checked in for Max Strus. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for James Harden. Here's Drummond. Unable to get that one. Good D by Mobley. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Good! Donovan Mitchell down low.
Boy, right from the opening tip, guys, Mitchell was focused and locked in, and he is doing damage offensively.
Drummond with it. Six on the shot clock. The 3 from George. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got 5 rebounds tonight. Wade passes to Allen. And that's a foul called on Kelly Oubre. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Mitchell dishes to Allen. Schroeder outside. Back to Allen. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Now the 76ers on the break. The 76ers again can't hit it. The Cavaliers leading by 6. Mitchell outside. Can he keep it going? And then Allen slams it in.
Yeah, that's the big man lingering around the hoop. Jared Allen smartly gets the bucket on the follow.
Lowry against Mitchell. To the paint. And Drummond kicks to Oubre. Back to Drummond. 5 to shoot. Oubre outside. No good, unable to end this run. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cavaliers. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. You often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit.
Here's what Philadelphia's going with right now. Edgecombe comes in for Quentin Grimes. And Maxey subbed in for Kyle Lowry. A switcher also for Cleveland. Ryan's checked in for Jared Allen. Now Mobley. After Kelly Oubre missed from long range. The shot by Bryant, no good. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Drummond. And Drummond throws it down.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right. And wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness. The D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
And some changes here for the 76ers. Trendon Watford's checked in for Paul George. And Martin subbed in for Kelly Oubre. Knocked loose. Edgecombe with the steal. Jumps up. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. That one on Mobley.
The explosive Edgecombe. It's so tough to contain this kid.
And 1:01 left now here in the second. And it's Bryant in the corner. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 3 assists in the game. The 76ers trail by 7. Outside, Maxey. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And with how explosive Maxey is, he's not your average guard in the paint.
Here's Mitchell inside. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Now, here's Maxey. Mobley with the rebound. The Cavaliers leading by 7. Schroeder outside, and it's Bryant in the corner. Over Drummond. No good that time.
Going for that shot in that situation is something that isn't going to help the offense.
And in a way, by taking that one, he's bailing out the defense. It's just too easy to stop.
And so it's Cleveland, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. Right back after this break. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
Checking out the group for Kenny Atkinson to start the second half. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Thomas Bryant is out there with Evan Mobley. And it's Harden in at the 1.
Shooters have got to be careful and understand Evan Mobley is an elite shot blocker. He's going to let you feel him now, guys.
The 76ers trail by 9 and out of bounds. The Cavaliers will take it. Cleveland's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Mitchell outside. Strus kicks to Bryant. The offensive rebound. Mobley makes it off the glass. And now it's an 11-point Cavalier lead.
We know unequivocally Evan Mobley has length. He's got timing. This guy eats up rebounds.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Bryant, a screen on Maxey. Big-time jam from James Harden.
Oh, my. James Harden with a statement right there.
Doris, there aren't many players like James Harden, drawing total focus from opposing defenses.
And that's appropriate, Kevin, because this guy can command one side of the ball consistently. In pick-and-roll action, he can be a threat as a scorer, he sets his teammates, and he can be absolutely electric on the offensive end. He is a problem.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thank you, guys. The new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Back over to you, Kevin.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie.
Oh, you love it when Thomas Bryant tries to finish with power. Forget about try, he does it. What a pretty dunk.
The Cavaliers leading by 13. Here's Mitchell driving in. The kick out to Bryant. Back to Mitchell. Clock at 6. Bryant sets the screen for Mitchell. Goes back up. The shot by Bryant, no good. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. Pass to Watford. Maxey against Bryant, and now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Now, here's Maxey. 4 on the clock. Over Mitchell. The 76ers again can't hit it. The Cavaliers have gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Here's Harden. Harden will not be denied.
I tell you what, James Harden has got the kind of frame that he can absorb contact and play right through it.
Mitchell against Maxey. To stop the drought. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Second personal foul.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
It's his first trip to the line. Maxey hits them both.
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
Now, here's Mitchell. He's got 23, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Maxey with it, fired by Mitchell, and slam dunk by Watford.
A solid facilitator. I like whenever Maxey looks to get his guys involved.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Schroeder's checked in. Cleveland leading by 11. Mobley the pass to Bryant. On the wing, Mitchell. And it's off from three-point range. 76ers have gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. Maxey deciding where to go with it. Pass to Bona. He takes it in, and it's sent back by Mitchell.
How about the defense from Donovan Mitchell? This has not been a strong suit, but send it back, DM.
From deep, Bryant knocks down the 3-ball. Bryant's got 7 points in the game.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
6-second difference between shot and game plan. Now Strus. Driving inside. Count that one. He's got 5. Philadelphia with the ball. They trail by 16. Here's Bona. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 11 rebounds in the game. Mitchell kicks to Strus. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers with a 19-point advantage heading into the next quarter. Their defense has been active. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And so here is Philadelphia. 19-point game. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. Lowry out there with Quentin Grimes. And it's Oubre in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group in the game for the 76ers.
Well, you have to respect how fast Kelly Oubre gets his shot off in catch-and-shoot situations.
Bryant is screen on Lowry. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Allen's checked in for the Cavaliers. Embiid finds Oubre. That one falls.
And you have to be unselfish if you're going to lead your team to great things. And I think Embiid gets that.
Mobley is screen on Lowry. Here's Allen. And Allen with the slam.
Nice creativity from the big man, Jared Allen. You've got moves upon moves.
Lowry against Mitchell. Embiid sets the pick for Lowry. This is where Embiid wants the ball.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
And so they foul intentionally. Maxi's checked in for Philadelphia. And Cleveland with a change here too. Wade's checked in. Mitchell outside. At the elbow, it's Allen. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. And the Cavaliers lead by 17. Pass to Embiid. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Five on the clock. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. To the middle. And Mobley throws it down.
Well, we know this. Playing above the rim is a big part of Evan Mobley's game.
Now, here's Mitchell. He's tightly guarded. Pass to Allen. Back to Mitchell. Deflects the pass. He's got a clear path. Here's Grimes. The dunk to punctuate.
Wow, that's a big-time power play by Quentin Grimes. Nice finish.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cavaliers. Now Mobley. From outside, cleared away by George. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Maxey, what a finesse finish on the lay-in.
Nice read by Maxey. Sees it, hits it, done.
Mitchell outside. Let's lose a 3. Embiid there for the rebound.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Maxey against Schroeder. Strong move off the glass.
Yeah, when you attack in the painted area, good things tend to happen.
Cleveland leading by 13. Mitchell outside. Puts up the 3. He drills the 3.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Cavaliers.
Tonight, they seem committed to the three-point shot.
That was the bread and butter. Fortunately, they made enough of those, but sometimes it was quantity over quality.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Donovan Mitchell.
This guy's vision was on point all night. He kept everyone involved.
Now Wade. Oh, the slam dunk.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
the wing, Mitchell. Outside Mobley for three. Embiid with the rebound. George fires, and it's good. 3 points on the fast break chance that time. Mitchell.
In the NBA, there is a high need for relentless scoring and skill to match that scoring. That is Donovan Mitchell.
Shooting for Cleveland.
And Mitchell drops them both. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Ryan sets the screen for Mitchell. George with the steal. And now here's George, the fast break opportunity.
The assist from Tyrese Maxey.
Mitchell.
Philadelphia foul.
And so the coach's challenge here comes in.
Drilling on the floor is confirmed.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
So we see the Cavaliers taking the
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag.
Let's hear it for the starting five of your
matchup like this one. Both of these teams are elite when it comes to cleaning the glass, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., and that's why I expect this to get physical around the rim, which will put the endurance of these teams' rebounders to the test.
Now let's take a look at the Rockets' opening lineup. Inside, Smith and Şengün. Tari Eason is out there with Thompson, and it's Durant in at the 3, small forward.
And when he's effective from three-point range, look out. Mobley knows how much that does for his game.
Can't get it to drop. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. On the wing, Strus. Fires the 3. Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Here's Mitchell. After the basket by Houston. To the paint. Tipped. We played just over a minute here in the first. From deep, Mobley. Smith with the rebound. For Houston, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Pass to Şengün. Oh, and Bryant with the block. They get it back. To the middle. Tries again. And Şengün with the lay-in.
Şengün, a force in the lane. That's where he does most of his damage.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey there, I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Guys, back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. And Houston has possession after Cleveland's three-pointer on the other end. Pass to Durant. Excellent D there from Bryant.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Mitchell drives in. Outside Harden. Down low. Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Tell you what, that's one of the things I love about Harden's game. I mean, he's a dime dropper elite.
Of all the accolades James Harden has racked up, what do you think he'll be most remembered for, Clark?
You mean aside from his beard, which is pretty impressive as well as his game? I mean, I think his scoring ability, the way he did it, he was one of the first to really kind of master that step-back 3 against good defense. His ability to get to the rim, draw fouls, and make plays for others. I think all of that is part of what we will remember about James Harden.
Now here's Mitchell. Mobley, no good. On the wing, Durant. Covered by Mobley. And Durant with the big finish.
That's the defense's fault right there. You can't allow Durant to get that kind of position.
The Cavaliers lead by 4. Pass to Bryant. This one for 3. It's hauled in by Houston. Durant looking around. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
Yeah, nice timing on the rejection. Mobley showing you how incredible defensively he can be.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. And it's out of bounds to the Rockets as Houston retains possession. Outside Durant. Here's the 3. Hits the trifecta. Durant's got 7 points in the game.
No fear or hesitation from KD. He's able to hit from anywhere.
Bryant finds Harden. 59 seconds left in the opening quarter. And the shot goes down. He's got 9.
That was some slick passing from Harden on that one.
Now here's Thompson. No points so far. Pass to Şengün. Outside Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Picked by Smith. Shoots from 12. And he hits the jump shot.
That mid-range shot, a go-to one for KD.
The Cavaliers leading. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And the Rockets tack on 2 more.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Here's Bryant. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. It's Eason with the jam.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Durant for 3. Fires in the triple.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
And here's Bryant outside. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's the Houston Rockets with a 6-point lead at the close. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Rockets.
Look at the fast break point total from these guys. I mean, they're really hustling, working hard. And those hustle points are showing up on the scoreboard.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score often.
So the Houston 5 right now. KD and Smith, the lengthy duo at forward. Amen Thompson out there with Tari Eason. And it's Şengün in at the center, locking down the middle. From outside the arc, Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now. Grant, is it fair to call Kevin Durant one of the most unique players we've ever seen?
Without a doubt, BA, most definitely. The blend of size and perimeter skill, unprecedented. KD able to rise up and score over most any defender.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, the Rockets have brought in the right veterans. Coach Ime Udoka said, quote, "Their approach rubbed off on our entire team. We can only teach so much, but you have to have guys that have carved out their niche in the league with that edge and that defensive mentality. It was invaluable for our team." Back to you.
They've got that grit. Thank you, Allie. And so the ball out of bounds. Mobley touched it last. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. And there's Şengün on the assist from Durant. Durant's got his 4th assist in this one.
KD does such a great job playing the angles. He'll pass it off to a better option if he can.
And it's Mitchell, the miss. The Rockets lead by 5. Inside, Smith. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. James Harden picks one up. And as a player, how important is film study to reaching the highest level of success, Clark?
I tell you what, with the advance in technology, it's actually critical now, BA. I mean, it's more accessible too, and that helps everybody realize the benefits of doing that extra work of studying yourself, your team, and your opponent.
And Cleveland making a change here. Schroeder's checked in. Şengün passes to Smith. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Pass to Strus. Here's the screen by Bryant. Now here's Mobley. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 5 rebounds in the game. Thompson with it. He's scoreless. Now Durant lets the 3 fly. That's a miss. Shooting 7 for 14 from the floor. Right side Mitchell. Shoots over Eason. Bryant with the bucket. Bryant's got 13 now.
This is something Mitchell is only getting better at. Finding ways to get his guys good shots.
Outside Durant to the middle. Here's Şengün. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. And it's 6 points for Alperen Şengün.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Houston leading by 7. A streamlined rebuild for the Rockets. In 2021, they trade away James Harden. 4 years later, the number 2 seed in the West, Grant.
And they haven't shortchanged their future either. Sure, they've added key veterans, but the bulk of their roster is still very young with room to grow. And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Smith passes to Durant. Smith with a screen on Mobley. Oh, and Mobley with the block. And so it looks like the Rockets will retain possession here. There's 1:40 left to play in the first half of basketball. And yep, it's good. The Cavaliers trail by 11. Outside Mitchell to the paint. Here's Bryant. And he's 6 for 12 after that one.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. 1:10 left in the first half of basketball. And the foul called on Evan Mobley. That's his first foul. A different look for Cleveland. Allen, he's checked in for Bryant. Wade comes in for Strus. And Ellis is subbed in for Schroeder. Şengün, a screen on Mobley. To the inside. Great D that time from Allen. The Cavaliers have gotten only 3 of 9 attempts to fall in the second. Mobley with it, guarded by Smith. Wade misses. The Rockets lead by 9. Pass to Thompson. On the wing, Durant. Houston working the ball around. Eason finds Durant. Şengün, the screen. Right at the free throw line. Looming large, KD.
Durant has definitely been on one tonight. Knocking down shots for himself at a high rate.
And Mitchell with the slam.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
Durant for 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Outside Mitchell. 1 second left. No good. Misses at the buzzer. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Houston, providing the scoring punch right. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Mobley and Allen control the paint for him. Donovan Mitchell out there with Keon Ellis. And it's Wade in at the 3. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Cavaliers trail by 9. The 3 from Mitchell. Oh, Mitchell with a triple.
Mitchell has everything, including that 3-point shot.
Pass to Durant. Şengün, a screen on Mobley. Durant, pass to Şengün. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Fast break, here we go. Here's Mitchell. It's rebounded by Houston. Şengün's got 8 rebounds in the game. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Durant's shot is off. The Cavaliers have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thank you, Brian. Kevin Durant, as effortless as a scorer as this league has ever seen. He said, I'm not really flashy with how I play anymore. I just try to look for the best shot and be simple and easy with my game. Fly under the radar a bit. After every shot, I just run down the court and get back on defense. Guys?
All right, thank you, Allie. Pass to Allen. On the wing, Mitchell. And Cleveland, another 3.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Now here's Durant. He's got 22. Şengün, the screen. Look at KD finishing through the lane.
Just a natural-born scorer. Kevin Durant is especially elusive and skilled at converting on the drive.
Eason against Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Eason. Down low. Şengün with a steal. Outside Durant. Şengün, the screen. Let's go with a three. Yes, sir! KD for three.
Yeah, Durant and his teammates really in sync. I mean, helping each other out, facilitating for each other. That basket there, a real team effort.
Pass to Ellis. Fires from deep. That shot, no good.
I think everybody in the building expected him to make that collective shot.
To the inside. Here's Smith. Outside Durant. Puts up a three. Fires the three. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Durant's got 30.
Players with KD's size generally don't have that quick release too. Incredible combination for him.
Wade, that's good.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Now here's Durant. 30 points in the game. And Keon Ellis gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Smith passes to Thompson. Clock at 6. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Allen outside. 1:10 left in the third quarter. Mitchell finds Allen. Back to Mitchell. Launches it. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 9 rebounds now. Back to Durant. Fires for three. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
Well, that jumper's so effortless coming out of Durant's hands. I mean, it's cash money more times than not.
Got a hand on it. Intercepted. On the wing, Wade. Beyond the arc. On target from range. Wade's got 6.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Durant against Mobley. They double team Durant. Oh, swiped away. And they're on the break. From deep. It's another three for Cleveland.
And look at the mobility there from Mobley. Excellent at executing in the open floor.
Smith with a screen on Mobley. Here's Durant. Donovan Mitchell with a board. Oh, deflected. Ooh, it's stolen by Easton. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. The Rockets on top, up by 4. After a quick break, we're coming right. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession in this way. True team basketball.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. Inside, Smith and Şengün. Amen Thompson out there with Tari Eason. And it's Durant in at the 3. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
You know, I've got 2 words to describe Donovan Mitchell. Dynamic scorer. You put this man in just about any situation, and he'll find a shot no matter what.
Bryant, he's checked in for Allen.
When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Mobley on a screen. Ellis passes to Mobley. Kicks it out to Bryant. Connects from downtown.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
And so Thompson will bring it up for Houston. They've led by as many as 11. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
That is Thompson's game, rocking the rim and giving his team some energy.
Mitchell, the pass to Bryant. Cleveland working the ball around now. And then Bryant
the dunk.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Here's Durant. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Durant's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Here's Bryant inside, defended by Şengün. Outside Mitchell. Here's the screen by Bryant. Lets it fly. It's hauled in by Houston.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
Durant with it. He's against Bryant. Stolen by Mitchell. Bryant with it. And it's Şengün picking him up. Now Mobley. Easton with a steal. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. It's good from beyond the arc. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Rockets.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end. Tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of skills.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance. Always a great idea.
Here's Şengün. Stolen by Bryant. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Mitchell. Oh, off target from downtown. Outside Easton. Launches it from deep. No, it's off target.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Mobley, a screen on Easton. Easton against Mitchell. Easton with a steal. And they're pushing it up. Quick two. All net.
That right there might put the finishing touch on this one. Definitely not the time to get sloppy with the ball.
On the wing, Bryant, defended by Şengün. Ooh, he leaves no question.
A big man that dishes. Something Mobley does very well.
Durant against Mobley. Oh, KD! Filthy!
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there.
It's the best way to do it, as long as you don't get teed up for it. What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce.
Houston leading by 6. Here's Smith. Ooh, a matching slam. Back and forth they go.
Wow, Smith going for a slam. He wants everyone to know that he's arrived.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Smith, and Cleveland making a change here. Harden's checked in. Now Mitchell. And it's rejected. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland. And he powers it down. One-handed.
Defensive foul. Kevin Durant. First.
Free throw good. Bryant. And here's Thompson. Now Şengün. Pulls the trigger. Ooh, the shot misses.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
The three is off.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
Durant, here he goes. Banks it home. Big shot.
Durant so good at finishing in tight. Excellent in the paint.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yep, I'd agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
Here's Durant. it's Houston winning this one. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And BA, the
Kevin, that was...
All right, thanks, Allie. And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Oh, say does...
Stan. We expect to see a lot of action inside tonight. Here we go. Both of these teams have powerhouse front courts.
Yeah, Kevin, it could get very, very physical down low. You're right about that. It is size versus size. They're going to be fighting for position, fighting for every rebound, Kevin. It's kind of like an old school energy to this matchup.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. Out on the block, it's Tatum with Tatum. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. And it's Walsh in at the small forward. Mobley. The rebound by Tatum.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Here's Tatum. Sweet little floater.
Masterful touch on the floater by Tatum, making a difficult shot look relatively easy.
Mitchell kicks to Strus. Allen passes to Strus. Allen with the screen for Strus. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Kenny Atkinson. Right away, we got to talking about Jaylen Brown, and he said he's going to make trouble for us, but with strong coverage and fast rotations, I think we'll do a good job limiting his production. Some confident words from Coach on how they'll slow down Brown's output tonight. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Allen, that's good.
And this is where Allen should look to score because he's got the size and length.
And last season, yet again, 60-plus wins, Greg, for the Celtics. One of the elite teams clearly in the league.
And the only concern was perhaps a tendency towards complacency, but after coming up short last season and with Tatum sidelined, some adversity to spark their competitive fire.
Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And that one's good, Mitchell.
You got to chase Mitchell out of the corner, or he will drain those all night.
Brown against Harden. They set the pick. And there's the defensive 3-second call. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And so he hits the technical free throw. People have said, Greg, he is a system unto himself. In fact, he said it about himself. James Harden's ability, GA, to break down defenses remains in rarefied air.
And even as he's lost a step now, his supreme skill level ensures he remains a threat on a nightly basis.
And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston, trailing by 4. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Oh, look at that.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Here's Kata. Allen with the rebound. The Cavaliers leading by 6. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Tatum with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Tatum against Harden. White, wide open. He fires. It's good. And he makes his first shot of the game.
Look, shooting off the catch is something White's become really good at.
It's stolen. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, shoots. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor. Cavaliers have gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
The aggressiveness of Mitchell, willing to take on the entire team to earn that foul.
Donovan Mitchell.
And so he makes both from the line.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Brown feeling it out a bit. 56 seconds left in the first. Shot clock at 6. And the shot is long. The Cavaliers leading by 3. Pass to Strus. They get the rebound. And
that's what happens when you get after it on the glass. Allen grinding it out and creating that second chance opportunity for himself.
Now here's Brown. Hasn't made one yet. There's 25 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Kata. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And really a good job spotting his teammate near the bucket and then just pinpoint passing for the finish.
Celtics have made their only other free throw attempt today on an earlier trip to the line.
And as a team, actually a season ago, about 80% when they got to the line. Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam to the inside. Here's Kata, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. Jared Allen has been on display. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1/4 of action so far. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. The big men on the floor for them, Mobley and Allen. And it's Harden in at the 1 spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Now here's White. 6 points for him. It's good. White's got 8.
Well, for obvious reasons, this coaching staff has a lot of confidence in White running the pick and roll.
Here's Allen. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Here's Kata. And what a play. Just snatched out of the air. Credit the block. Allen passes to Mitchell. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Mitchell slams it in.
Oh, the leaping ability of Mitchell, allowing him to go way upstairs.
It's Allen with the out of the rafters. He punched it in.
Are you kidding me?
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Now, here's Brown. Still yet to score. When it comes to Jaylen Brown, Greg, what qualities does he add to a team?
Well, I love how active and physical he is. He poses such a difficult challenge on both sides of the ball. With the Finals MVP award to his credit, you know he's as mentally tough as anyone in our league.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Kevin?
Taking that long view approach. Okay, thank you, Allie. Now White following the three-point attempt by Donovan Mitchell. White, good. White's got 10.
I like that from White. Attacking the heart of that defense.
Mitchell. There's Mitchell galloping down the lane.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage. Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
Here's Mitchell. It's rebounded by Walsh.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Now here's Tatum. He's got 6. And he recovers it. And White kicks to Tatum. Out to White. Clock is at 3. Over Allen. Cavaliers with the rebound.
You can't play better defense than that. Patrolling that mid-range area.
Cavaliers moving the ball around. Mobley against Brown. 1:03 left in the first half. From deep. Got that one, and the Cleveland lead has been cut down now to just 10 points with that basket from Walsh.
That's a terrific kick-out pass. When the defense collapses like that on the inside, you've got open people outside.
More from Allen. Can pile up points without wasting possessions. Very economical.
And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfectly.
Cleveland leading by 10. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Vucevic, he's checked in for Boston.
Checking in for the Celtics.
41 seconds left in the first half. Here's Mitchell. Rebounded by Vucevic.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Vucevic's screen on Mobley. Beyond the arc. And Vucevic with the basket on the assist by Tatum.
3 points.
Vucevic has got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Celtics. On the wing, Mitchell. He's covered by Brown. And then Allen slams it in.
Flushed by Allen there. What I love about him, he's a center and he's not trying to be a guard. He knows who he is.
Tatum kicks to White. That will count, and so it's Cleveland in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. Shooting the ball so well in this one, a great performance from the field. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
RPM and amazing stunts from your Pocket Fight Arena Entertainment.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You look at Jared Allen in this game, he has been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
On the floor for Boston, the guard pair. It's White and Brown. Tatum out there with Vucevic, and it's Walsh in at the small forward. And with that shot, the Cleveland lead is cut down to 9 points with the basket from Vucevic. GA here about 3-level score. But is it just 3 levels?
That's a great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep twos as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
Good on the shot.
That's just Jaylen Brown putting in the work in close.
Mitchell outside. Bryant outside. Mitchell smashing inside.
Well, with the way he's scoring right now, they're just going to keep feeding him.
Celtics trail by 11. In the corner, Tatum with it. 90 seconds now into the second half. Vucevic setting the pick for Tatum. Pass to Vucevic. Just 5 to shoot. Poke loose. And here's the break. The wide open shot from Strus. Sinks the triple. And the Cavaliers lead by 14.
Well, they've won the battle of transition buckets, and those easy points have helped them build this lead.
Yeah, they did a great job of controlling the pace throughout the game and keeping the defense on their heels.
Pass to Bryant. And here is Mobley. Back to Bryant. And finished off by Bryant.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
And so White will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. 17-point game. To the paint. The kick out to Tatum. To stop the run. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
Yeah, an impressive offensive rebounder. Vucevic isn't afraid of throwing his weight around.
Pass to Bryant. Now, here's Strus. He's guarded close and finished off by Bryant.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
White the pass to Vucevic. Back to White. Vucevic's screen on Mitchell. The wide open look here for Vucevic. Drills the baseline jumper. Vucevic has got 10 points.
Well, when the moment is right, Vucevic can be an effective spot-up shooter.
Yeah,
You know what? Feed the beast. You got to look for him every trip down because he's been out of his mind this quarter.
Now here's White. He's got 10. Knocks it loose. Stolen by Mitchell. Here he goes. And then jammed down as he goes right over Nikola Vucevic.
And you got to clog up those lanes. Mitchell just explodes to the rim when he gets to that launching pad.
White looking around. Vucevic setting the pick for White. 6 on the shot clock. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
After setting a strong screen, the ball goes to Vucevic and he makes a play.
Mitchell passes to Bryant. And finished off by Bryant.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Chalk up 2 there. He's got 5.
Showing great vision in delivering the pass out in front.
And finished off by Bryant.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Now, here's Vucevic. 12 points for him. Tatum against Mobley. From the top of the key. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. 17 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Mitchell. And it's Derek White with the rebound. Outside Tatum over Mitchell. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers with a 19-point advantage heading into the next quarter. The scoring has been... And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And it's the Celtics with the ball, trailing by 19. So with Harden on the bench, this is who Kenny Atkinson has out there. The big men on the floor for him, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. And it's Schroeder in at the 1. Here's Mitchell. And Tatum pulls it down. Celtics trail by 19. Brown outside. Pass to Tatum. Shoots over Mobley. Here's Kata. Banked in off the glass.
Well, that's a great effort. Unwilling to let that possession die.
Brown against Mitchell. Allen a screen on Brown. There's Allen. That's good on the assist by Mitchell. Allen's got 20 points.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this down.
Whoa, man! And understanding where to run to in transition, Mitchell is very opportunistic when the break is on.
And good that time. Kata's got 4 points in the quarter.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Pass to Strus. Allen left side. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And they get it back.
Showing a lot of confidence on that shot. Allen's assertiveness here is terrific.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. And Max Strus picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Cavaliers making a switch here. Harden's checked in. White against Mitchell. They set the screen. White the pass to Kata. Stolen by Allen.
Blocking foul call. Jordan Wall. Second. First team foul.
Shoots a fader. Again, Allen missing.
Fading away. He makes that shot harder than it needs to be.
Down low. Here's Cada. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. Really great when you see it in action.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
Here's White. Again, the miss by the Celtics. The Cavaliers leading by 19. Here's Mitchell. That shot is good. He's taken 15 and made 10 from the field tonight.
In a volume scorer, Mitchell excels at getting inside and converting.
Harden against Brown. To the paint. Cavaliers with the rebound. Allen's got 8 rebounds in this game. For 3, Mitchell. And Tatum pulls it down. Tatum's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will, and you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Cavaliers.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Donovan Mitchell.
He just looked like an orchestrator out there. His teammates kept running to the open spot, and he found them time and time again.
The 11-footer off the left rim and out. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 23 points. From downtown, the rebound by the Celtics.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time. And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
40 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Harden against White. Unloads. And again, it's Cleveland.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
Here's Brown. And that one drops.
And that's good decision-making by Brown in the pick and roll. He'll make the right read more often than not.
Allen with the screen for Mitchell. There's the 3. Drills the 3-pointer.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
So we see the Cavaliers taking the win here. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but we have to appreciate it.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
And out on the floor, shaking off the pregame jitters, these guys getting all set for tip-off. Welcome, everybody, to another... Coming into this game, Grant, is it fair to say this feels like it should be a blowout?
Well, on paper, that would be the assumption. But, B.A., this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
Here are the five for Philadelphia. George and Embiid are up front. Kyle Lowry out there with Quentin Grimes. And it's Oubre in at the three. Thompson against Lowry. Now Thompson. Offensive rebound. And the bucket is good.
Paying attention out there. Şengün able to insert himself and save that play.
And here's Lowry. George outside, puts it up, and that comes off the assist by Lowry.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
On the wing, Durant. Back to Thompson. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Durant for three. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. Now Philadelphia with it. RJ, it was a wild year in Philadelphia. They used 30 players last season.
Third most for a team in league history. They set a record for different starting lineups with over 50. Yes, 50 combination. They're hoping for a little bit more consistency this year.
Here's Eason, following that last three-pointer by Philadelphia. Lowry with it. Pass to Oubre. Philadelphia moving it around. No good on the three. For Houston, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Durant looking around. Counted from distance.
And defensively, what can you really do against KD right there?
Ooh, stolen by Smith. Embiid against Durant. Şengün, a screen on Embiid. Durant, no good. The 76ers have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. From downtown, the Sixers again can't hit. Houston has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Here's Thompson. Oh, misses the dunk.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
The big man out ahead. Embiid, I see you showing those wheels.
And so Durant will bring it up for the Rockets, trailing by 2. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Amen Thompson, one of the most spectacular athletes in basketball. Coach Ime Udoka said he's so fast and explosive that he has the versatility to attack any matchup. Put a big body on him, he still has his advantages. We can put him anywhere in actions, and he can get downhill. Back to you.
What an athlete. Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. Philadelphia shooting their first free throw of the game here.
It's tough to find things to not love about Embiid's game. It's so complete. He's a true two-way player who is a nightmare you have to deal with on both ends.
The three, Smith, count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to Embiid. Again, the Sixers score.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He will gladly take those.
Now here's George. He's got 5.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
How prolific a scorer is KD? He and LeBron are the only players ever to score 40 against every team.
That is both incredible and not surprising when you think about it. The ease in which KD puts up huge scoring numbers is nothing like anything we've seen.
A nice shot by Smith.
And there's the length of Smith at work. Playing big on the interior.
Embiid can't hit. Houston has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Durant against Oubre. That doesn't go either for Durant. The 76ers have gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
17 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Smith. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup. Smith's got 7.
And looks like Smith is already getting stronger. He's looking to add some muscle, and that finish through contact is a great sign.
With 1 on the clock. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow. Tie game and some big points being put on the board as we wrap up the first. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. All right, guys, for the Rockets, what jumps out at you stat-wise?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
So on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter, we've got Kelly Oubre, Paul George out there with Andre Drummond. Then there's Quentin Grimes, and it's Lowry in at the point.
Yeah, even though he's slender, Durant is good at keeping his balance through contact. The man is stronger than he looks.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Durant inside, working on George. Thompson right side. Here's Şengün. And the three-pointer goes. Şengün's got 5 points now this quarter.
There's a lot of confidence in Şengün's game. He doesn't hesitate. He gets after it.
Lowry surveys the D. Shoots it from the high post. And it comes off the front of the rim.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Şengün, a screen on Lowry. Thompson passes to Şengün. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one. And probably one of the least favored opponents to take on around the league, the Houston Rockets.
Yeah, they're so well coached. They're physical. They're aggressive defensively. They're monsters on that glass. They'll take something out of you.
Back to Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
First team foul.
Here's Lowry. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Oubre. Back to Drummond. Shot clock at 6. No good. Had a chance to win the run there. Houston leading by 10. Outside Durant. Here's Thompson. Takes the 3. And Houston another 3.
Hard to stop Durant when he's set up like this. He's so well positioned to score.
Now here's Drummond. There's the 3. Philadelphia with another miss.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
2 minutes remaining.
Thompson passes to Şengün.
2 minutes.
Oubre against Durant. Şengün, a screen on Oubre. And Houston another 3.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
And the basket is good. George has got 9. And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
1:10 left in the first half of this one. The 3 is up. Smith with the rebound. The Rockets lead by 14. Durant puts him. Oh my goodness! Throw it down!
Come on!
A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
Here's Lowry. No points yet. Drummond, the screen on Thompson. Inside. And Drummond with the jam.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Thompson against Lowry. Thompson's shot is off. 76ers trail by 14. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Count it. And that's 11 points for Paul George.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
Durant against George. Smith left side. Outside Durant. Shoots over George. And so that brings the first half to a close. The Rockets on top, up by 12. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half.
Then get ready for your Occupy Arena Entertainment.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also. Inside,
Smith and Şengün. Tari Eason is out there with Amen Thompson. And it's Durant in at the 3, the small forward. And that's the group for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up with a graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Well, the rise of Tyrese Maxey has been fun. What do you think makes him such an exciting player, RJ?
Oh, it's his speed and tenacity for sure. He might be the quickest guard in the league right now. And in addition, he's also become an absolute knockdown shooter.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
Philadelphia shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. 76ers trail by 10. Here's Edgecombe. Eason with a steal. And here we go. The Rockets in transition. It's Eason with the jam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And he gets that one. And the Rockets lead by 14.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
Thompson against Maxey. Here's Watford, and he dunks it down.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Durant inside, guarded by Edwards. The shot's good. Şengün's got 12 points.
That is where Şengün is best, around the hoop with great touch.
Pass to Edwards. To the paint. Here's Bona. The kick out to Maxey. He buries it from 3. Maxey's gotten 4 this quarter.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage. He's able to get the space he needs and convert.
And you know it takes skill for you to get your shot up over a bigger guy. Little giant killer. That's impressive stuff.
And Şengün gets it to go.
He can do it all on the court. Şengün putting together one heck of a performance.
Stolen by Thompson. He takes it in. Nice finish. Man, big time right there.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day.
Oh, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Şengün.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Maxey passes to Watford. The timely screen gave him a step, and he took it all the way in.
What a read by Maxey. Sees how the play opens up and sends the ball that way.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Well, Richard, the Sixers with a lot of money tied up in Tyrese Maxey, Paul George, and Joel Embiid.
Ooh, that's not a lot of flexibility. They need those guys to be healthy and contributing. The talent is there, but it also has to be about the availability.
Durant, no good. 76ers trail by 13. And here's Maxey outside. Drops in the 3. He's got 7.
A tough shot for most guys, but Maxey puts a smooth stroke on it.
To the wing on the left. Pass to Şengün. And here's Easton. We've got 1:48 left in the third quarter. He gets it in there. Here's Edgecombe. Still no points. And there's the call on Tari Eason. That's his first foul of the game. A 1:37 left in the third. Outside Maxey. Launches a three. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside Durant. Şengün, the screen. Durant finds Şengün. Back to Durant. From downtown. Yes, and it's Şengün picking up the assist. Şengün's got 4 assists in the game.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
Maxey feeling it out a bit. And that one's good. Maxey's got 9 points in the quarter.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Durant against Edwards. It's Durant with a drive. Şengün passes to Durant. Shot clock at 5. Unloads from 13. Here's Şengün. Doesn't go that time. Some solid defense from Edwards. And here's Maxey outside. Another miss by Maxey.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Durant inside. Guarded by Edwards. And Şengün throw it down.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Maxey, that's good.
That's how you draw it up. The defense just couldn't react in time.
And Şengün throw it down.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, Jay.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Alperen Şengün, he's feeling it tonight and has been the drive. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for Philadelphia to start the 4th. George and Embiid are up front. Tyrese Maxey is out there with Quentin Grimes. And it's Oubre in at the 3 spot. Here's Thompson.
That is Thompson's game, rocking the rim and giving his team some energy.
Screen by Embiid. Launches it. It's hauled in by Houston. Şengün's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Durant, pass to Şengün. Back to Durant. Şengün, a screen on George. The deep 3 from Durant. The rebound by Embiid.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Got it. And that's 13 points for Paul George.
Yeah, it seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
Durant, pass to Smith. Back to Durant. Şengün, a screen on George. Smith outside. Durant for 3. Hits the 3-pointer. Durant's got 21 points in the game.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Durant against George. Şengün, a screen on George. It's Durant with a drive. Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
Set him up, and Şengün executed the pick and roll to perfection.
Maxey on the wing. Defended by Thompson. Whoa! Embiid with the slam.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
Here's Durant. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. 76ers trail by 13. Now Oubre jacks up a three. The three ball is down.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stop down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Here's Thompson. Ooh, using two hands to power it down.
At his size, KD is able to see the floor so well, and it helps him make passes just like that.
Maxey against Thompson. Wide open look. Nice. That one's good.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Thompson takes it inside.
What a burst Thompson has. I mean, on his drives, he goes from 0 to 60 in a heartbeat.
Maxey. Rebounded by Smith. Houston leading by 13. Durant inside. Embiid's there. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Rockets.
In today's game, you need to shoot it well from three. That was the difference maker.
Exactly. And the defense didn't rotate out quickly enough to disrupt their shooters.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Kevin Durant.
And he's been a well-oiled machine on offense, keeping things simple on this end, getting the looks that he wanted, knocking them down.
Should just about do it. Big-time shot in the final stretches here.
Mark it, time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
56 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Thompson outside. Fires the three. Cleared away by Embiid. So it's Philadelphia now. Here's Oubre. Oh, Durant with a steal. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Oh, throw it down. Wow. Oh, wow. Hammers down the reverse.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
And I'll tell you what, this game is in the books. Not quite sure why they're delaying the inevitable by fouling.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Book it!
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
Durant! Oubre with a rebound. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Thompson. Durant! And so Houston takes this one by a big margin. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Don't you know I'm loco? Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for... We've got two teams that boast some serious firepower off the bench.
And that depth makes each team more difficult to defend, more unpredictable. Both sides have a lot of guys who can step up on any given night.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Kelly Oubre out there with George. Then there's Andre Drummond. Then there's Lowry. And it's Grimes in at the shooting guard position. Lowry kicks to Drummond. And there's the call on Andre Drummond. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Brown outside. Tatum way outside. Kept alive. And here's George for three. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
There's the pick. To the middle. Here's Tatum. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And Greg with the absence of Jason Tatum for the time being. Perhaps a hiatus for the Celtics as a title favorite?
Well, not to mention some of the salary cap casualties. It's not the same team that won it all in 24, but in great position once Tatum returns.
Lowry finds George. Took the opportunity when he saw it. George has got 5.
And George is a phenomenal catch-and-shoot player. Measuring the shot before receiving the pass, you can't guard that.
The kick out to Brown. Tatum on the wing. For 3. Cranes the three-pointer.
This is why Tatum is a volume three-point shooter, because he knows how accurate he can be.
Drummond with a screen on White. Here's Lowry. Here's Drummond, and it's Drummond with the jam.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
And so it's Boston with it after the Sixers pick up 2. 6 to shoot. The 3 from Tatum. A second chance effort. 3-pointer. Walsh can't get it to go.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
George against Tatum. Outside for Lowry. Grimes passes to Lowry. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. The Celtics have gone 2 of 6 from the field. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
I was able to talk to Joe Mazzulla for a minute. We talked about Paul George and what his game plan was for keeping him in check. He said it's never going to be easy with him, but I told our guys I want constant communication. Talk when screens are coming, switch when we need to. We need to be highly active guarding him. Let's see how effective they are against him tonight. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you. It's deflected. It's White on the wing. Pass to Walsh. To the inside. Queta. And it's sent back by Drummond.
Not letting that one fly. Drummond using his height and wingspan to deny the shooter.
Back to Lowry. Drummond sets the screen for Lowry. Now here's Drummond. And stolen by White. Over to the left wing. Here's Walsh. Scoreless thus far.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Right side George. Lowry deciding where to go with it here. And that one's good. Drummond.
You can tell how comfortable Drummond is down there. Excels at using that size in close to the basket.
Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
I'll tell you what, don't sleep on Tatum. He has some ups. And I love seeing him trying to electrify the crowd.
Stolen. And a fast break now for the Celtics. Here's the screen. Goes up from the top of the key. Rebound Andre Drummond. Drummond's got 4 rebounds now tonight. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
I think of Andre Drummond as a big man's big man. He's a steadfast presence in the paint who really focuses on owning the backboard and attacking the rim.
Celtics making a switch here. Vucevic just checked in. Outside White. Pass to Tatum. Plenty of space. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. And that's now 9 points for Jason Tatum. Outside, George puts up a 3. The shot's good on the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got 4 assists in the game.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling.
What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for the Celtics. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what do you guys think about Boston here in this one?
Well, look at the turnover ratio, then look at the score. Easy to see what happened in that first period.
Well, they're taking care of the ball on one end of the floor and then forcing mistakes on the other.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. Tyrese Maxey out there with Quentin Grimes. And it's Oubre in at the 3. And it's Vucevic missing. Maxey with it. And there's the drive. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And for the Celtics, they're shooting 38% from the field. A pretty weak showing for them. Vucevic is screen on Maxey. Fades back. And it's Vucevic missing.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Inside, it's stolen by Vucevic. And Tatum with a clear path to the hoop. Oh, he jams it right over Kelly Oubre. Wow!
And the guy just clogs up the passing lanes. No surprise Vucevic was able to take that one away.
Maxey passes to Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
Another young rising player in this league who's learning as he goes along is Tyrese Maxey.
Yeah, he continues to get more responsibility on his plate, and I think as he starts to embrace that leadership role a little bit more and become more vocal, I think then you're going to start to see Philly really do some great things.
Yeah, maturing before our eyes. And the basket by Embiid.
It's just so tough to knock Embiid off the block. That's his territory.
Vucevic setting the pick for Tatum. To the paint. Here's Vucevic. The shot, no good. Good D by Embiid. Maxey passes to Grimes. To the middle. Here's Embiid. A miss that time. Would have put him up. Celtics have gone 2 of 5 in the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Tatum setting the pick for Brown. Pass to Vucevic. Brown outside. Clock at 6. And the 3 off target. And it's Maxey with the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. Oubre outside. In the corner, George with it. And the 3 ball is good. And it's a 3-point 76ers lead.
And this is the way to stretch the floor. PG-13 with a good look from the corner. And he nails it.
To the wing on the left. The wide open look here for Vucevic. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Brown against Maxey. George sets a screen down low. And it's George finishing it off.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Vucevic is screen on Maxey. Here's White. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2. And 1:01 left to play here in the second quarter. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Misses from short range. Boston's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
Took him no time at all on that one. Maxey's got the lead up to 3 now for Philadelphia. White the pass to Walsh. 27 seconds left in the second quarter. Vucevic setting the pick for White. Sinks the three-pointer. White's got the game tied up here for the Celtics. Maxey against Brown. Embiid the screen. Maxey kicks to Embiid. Maxey passes to Embiid. Back to Maxey. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. Tie game in Boston. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
25. Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fans. Next court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Paul George in this game, guys, he's been everywhere.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Philadelphia has gotten off 4 shots from three-point range tonight and buried every one of them. We've got Peyton Pritchard. He's out there with Brown, and it's Walsh in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Boston 5. And for the Celtics, they're shooting well. They're at 45%. Hey, Greg, kind of a combo forward. Tatum at 6'8", more than capable, playing up at the power forward position.
And that's where he's mostly played the last few seasons. And his rebounding is more than just serviceable. Credit him for the strength he's added over his career.
Outside, George. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It goes on Jason Tatum. And Jim, this is year 2 of that 4-year, $211 million contract for Paul George.
And when he's been healthy, Kevin, he has shown himself to be one of the best swingmen in the game. But now he's in his mid-30s, and this can be the point where players often start to wear down.
And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That is his first foul of the game. Drummond's checked in for the 76ers. Brendan Watford comes in for George. Lowry against Pritchard. Pass to Garza. A 3 ball. The rebound by Watford. The 76ers trail. And that one's good. Drummond. And it's 7 points for Drummond.
Big man on the move. Drummond running the floor, getting rewarded there with the hoop.
Here's Brown. It's on target from the high post. And the Celtics lead by 1.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
The Celtics have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. There's the pick. Here's the floater. Inside, Tatum finds the juice.
The delicate touch from the crafty swingman. Tatum continues to add to his arsenal offensively.
Here's Drummond. Second shot opportunity. Left side, Edwards. Back to Drummond. Rebounded by the Celtics.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. And it's good for 2. And it's a 3-point Celtic lead. Well, you think about clutch players, Greg, you think score. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that
big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
Brown, the pass to Garza. 6 on the shot clock. Brown feeling out a bit. No good from outside.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Outside Edwards. Back to Lowry. Pass to Watford. Now here's Drummond. Defense right on him. Offensive rebound. Tries again. Launches a 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Watford's got it all tied up now for the 76ers. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. They set the pick. Pass to Garza. Shoots the 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Garza's got the lead. Back up to 3 now for the Celtics. Now Drummond. 54 seconds left to play in the third. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Out to the right wing. Here's Garza. He has 6. Tatum on the wing. It's hauled in by Edwards.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
23 seconds left in the third. To the inside. Here's Drummond. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top.
You take your time. You don't give them another possession.
Clock management is everything right here. Time and score are paramount.
It's stolen by Brown. Here's Walsh. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And so in the game for the 76ers, Lowry out there with Payne. Then there's Trendon Watford. Then there's Edwards. And it's Bona in at the pivot, manning the middle. Here's Kega. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. 76ers moving the ball around. Now here's Payne. He's covered by Brown. Inside. Shot clock at 6.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Brown the pass to Queta. Now Pritchard. Down low. And Queta gets it to go. Queta's got the lead up to 3 now for the Celtics.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. That free throw good from Pritchard. And the Celtics making a change here. White's checked in. Celtics leading by 4. To the wing right side. Queta, the pass to White. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. And George gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
It's still early in the period, and they're only 1 foul away from being over the limit.
Tatum against George. Just 5 to shoot. Tatum's shot is off. The 76ers trail by 4. Maxey kicks to Embiid. With force, Embiid takes it to him.
And you do not want to be on the receiving end of that. Embiid throwing it down with some funk.
Tatum outside. Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. And the technical free throw is good. George against Tatum. They set the pick. Beyond the arc. The three is drilled by Tatum.
Well, you know Jason Tatum can score, and that's exactly what he's done thus far.
Outside George. From deep. A three-pointer. Good.
And guys, George takes pride in hitting big shots. Just get him the ball and let him do his thing.
Tatum against George. Pick off in midair. And here's the fast break. Maxey leading the way. That one drops.
So poised in these situations. Love seeing Maxey rise to the occasion and knock that one down.
And Quentin Grimes gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Now Brown. Shot clock at 5. Brown with a little floater.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And in the big moment, Embiid is your guy. He's always ready to go on the attack.
George against Tatum. 1:19 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Embiid with the rebound. The 76ers trail. Outside George. Now Embiid to take the lead. And taken away by Brown. Off the glass.
That is world class.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Here's Embiid. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And there is no back down in Joel Embiid. He is ready to rise to the occasion in the big moment.
Outside Brown. He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 2. He's off on the free throw, unable to get that second one to drop in.
Well, they should be looking at a 3-point lead. Hopefully for them, that miss won't cost them.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now here's Tatum. We've got 13 seconds left to play here in the fourth. 5 to shoot. The long shot, no good. And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
Well, there's no room for error here. They need to draw up something that they can execute quickly.
George! Can't tie it up as that one goes astray. And so it's Boston sweeping by with the win. Great job. Thanks for that, Allie. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. Alongside Tim Legler, Greg Anthony.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag.
foot 2, number 45, Donovan.
Doris, when you look at the numbers for both of these teams, you have to be impressed with their assist totals.
Oh my goodness, yes. No hero ball in this one. These are two groups that are focused on moving the ball and getting as many high percentage looks as they possibly can.
Here are the 5 for Philadelphia. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the 3, a small forward. Pass to Strus. Here's Mobley. Cleveland working the ball around now. Mitchell finds Allen. Back to Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. Allen a screen. The shot off that time. Excellent D there from Embiid. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. Coach knows that Joel Embiid is going to get his fair share of trips to the line, and he told me that's a part of his game, and he's great at it. If he can bait us into contact and still find a way to get a shot up, it's going to take a very disciplined approach from us tonight on Joel. We'll see if they're up for the task. Back to you.
And Allie, thanks. Now here's Strus. Mobley, a screen on Maxey. Pass to Allen from deep. The rebound by Embiid. Maxey against Mobley. Now here's Embiid. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
I love the confidence Embiid plays with, especially this close to the rim.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Pass to Allen. Releases. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
For 3, George knocks down the triple.
Nice on-time pass to Paul George. He's shot ready. Nicely done.
Allen, the pass to Mobley. Back to Allen. And it's Allen again missing.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
George for 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Well, Paul George able to keep that shot high in the air. This is a dangerous long-range bomber.
Allen a screen. Fires the 3. And that one's good. Donovan Mitchell for 3.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now here's Embiid. Shoots over Allen. Again, Philadelphia.
Yeah, the big man Embiid just capable of sticking it from these in-between spots.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Here's Allen. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Pass to Edgecombe. 1:27 left in the first. To the middle. Here's Embiid. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen. Bryant, he's checked in for the Cavaliers.
Molding himself into one of the most dominant centers in the league, Embiid has really come into his own.
Mobley passes to Bryant. Can't hit from in close.
Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
And George with the jam.
Boy, you talk about athleticism. How easy does PG make it look right there?
Oh, George with a steal. This one for 3. Mobley grabs the board. Maxey against Mitchell. Here's Strus, and that one is stuffed right through.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Embiid inside, covered by Bryant. Cavaliers with a rebound. Outside Mitchell, outside for Harden. It's hauled in by Oubre. George outside. To the inside. Here's Embiid. Tries yet again. Can't capitalize inside. And that does it for the first quarter. Philadelphia on top, up 4. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen from Philadelphia, what do you guys think?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
Strus at small forward with Mobley next to him. Mitchell out there with James Harden. And it's Bryant in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs.
This guy is absolutely automatic. Strus's motion just so repetitive.
Kicks it to George. 3-pointer. Donovan Mitchell with a board. Cavaliers trail by 4. And sometimes when a team trades a ton of picks for a star player, there's some buyer's remorse. But that has not been the case with the Cavs and Donovan Mitchell.
Yeah, he's been everything they hoped he would be, B.A. Not just dominating, but sacrificing as well.
The speed in transition. Paul George is dynamic in space.
And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. Stolen by Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
If they keep finding steals like that, they won't be in the hole much longer.
George outside. Back to Maxey. Pass to Edwards. Stolen by Bryant. And here they come. 3-pointer, Harden. Knocks down the long J. Harden's got 5.
Well, James Harden, a sniper through and through. You give him even a little sliver of daylight, and that ball is gone.
Count that one. Now Mitchell. On the wing, Strus. To the paint. Bryant finds Strus. Bryant a screen on Oubre. Strus against Oubre. Just 5 on the clock. Strus the pass to Bryant. Rebound by the 76ers. Oubre on the wing. Checked by Mitchell. Here's George. Mobley grabs the board. The Cavaliers trail by 3. On the wing, Bryant. Pass to Strus. Oubre with a steal. And here's Edwards. Back to George. Edwards a screen on Bryant. Bryant against George. Here's Edgecombe. Now here's George. 10 points for him.
Shooters have got to be careful and understand Evan Mobley is an elite shot blocker. He's going to let you feel him now, guys.
And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds.
Cavaliers ball.
Cleveland has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Cleveland working the ball around now. Here's Bryant. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
Thomas Bryant is a problem on the offensive backboards. This guy's big and skilled, and you better box him out.
Stolen by Strus. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. On the wing, Bryant. Back to Mobley. Pass to Bryant. Outside Mitchell. Now here's Mobley. George defending. And it's Mobley. That time on the assist by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists in the game. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been...
Look at that! Oh, my goodness!
Good night!
Cocked it back and fired it home!
Wow, VJ Edgecombe. I have a feeling we'll be seeing a lot of these highlight reel plays over his career.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's Edwards. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Bryant's got his 4th rebound in this one. Mobley passes to Mitchell. There's 37 seconds left to play in the first half. Mobley, a screen on Maxey. And there's the call. It's going to be an...
And after a long time debating the replay rules, the NBA gave the Coaches Challenge a test run in the G League for a few years, and then the Summer League.
The previous play is under review.
Into the NBA.
And it was time. The reaction to the challenge rule.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
This system works well without slowing the game down too much. Philadelphia has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Oubre, a screen on Bryant. Right side Oubre. No one near him. Nice jump shot. And the 76ers lead by 3.
Look at how confident Kelly Oubre is in the catch and shoot. You know why? Because he worked at it.
Mitchell. Paul George pulls down the board. The 3 from Edgecombe. The Cavaliers pull it in. Bryant's got 5 rebounds tonight. Stolen. And a... pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Philadelphia on top, up 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Paul George with a strong contribution so far in this one.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Second half underway. Here's who Nick Nurse has got on the floor. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. Edwards out there with Paul George. And it's Oubre in at the 3. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Well, you got to be careful when Edgecombe is roaming nearby. VJ is so good at knowing when to pounce on steals.
Mobley on a screen. Over Edwards. It's rebounded by Edgecombe. Philadelphia leading by 5. Got a piece of it. Fast break, Cleveland. Here's Wade. Pass to Mitchell. Inside. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Jared Allen has length and athleticism, and that's an easy opportunity. Wow.
George outside. And if you're just joining us, we played just over a minute here in the third. Here's Edwards. Second chance effort. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Schroeder. Mobley against Edwards. Here's Allen. Oh, hey! How about that? And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Jared Allen putting on a show. Get out of his way, folks. It's coming down on your head.
And the Defensive Player of the Year for 2025, Evan Mobley. What makes him so formidable, Grant?
Well, you know, he has a similar physical frame to Hall of Famer Kevin Garnett. Long-armed and athletic at 6'11". And the intangibles are all there as far as timing and IQ.
Wow, splashing in from the mid-range, Donovan. What a pretty shot.
And the jam by George. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Outside Schroeder. On the wing, Wade beyond the arc. That one falls, coming off Schroeder's feed. Wade's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Maxey. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Only 6'2", but Maxey got some spring in his step.
Double team on Mitchell. Pass to Wade. Now here's Schroeder. And he comes up with a bucket.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Down low. Here's Edwards. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, B.A. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called.
Here's Mitchell. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. And that one drops for him. And it's a 4-point Cavalier lead.
Mitchell does not let that 6'1" frame deter him from going in the paint. This guy has got so much confidence.
Edwards, a pass to George. Philadelphia with another miss.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Outside Mitchell. Mitchell showing some muscle.
There's a level of tenacity by Donovan Mitchell on the interior there. Wow, what a finish.
To the inside. Ooh, stolen by Allen. In transition, here comes Cleveland. On the wing, Mitchell. He's covered by Oubre. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Outside for Mitchell. Three-pointer. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. On the break. Pass to Edgecombe. And here's George. Out to Oubre. Philadelphia moving it around. Maxey feeling it out a bit. 6 to shoot. George sets a screen. Oubre passes to George. Shoots over Allen. 3-on-3. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First free throw is good.
Shooting for Philadelphia, Tyrese Maxey.
Both free throws good from Maxey.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
And so it's Cleveland with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Mobley and Allen control the paint for him. Mitchell out there with Dennis Schroeder. And it's Wade in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Outside Mitchell. To the middle. Here's Allen, and it's Allen who slams it home.
Once Jared Allen gets rolling, this guy will keep the pressure on. He wants to be great.
They retain possession. The kick out to Edwards. The three is up. Nails it from beyond the arc. Edwards got 5 points now this quarter.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
And it's Mitchell. The miss. 76ers trail by 3. The rebound by Donovan Mitchell. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Cleveland. Out to Mobley. Allen against Edwards. Allen inside. And it's Allen who slams it home.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Back to Maxey. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. 8 points for Tyrese Maxey.
Sometimes the D likes to get physical with Maxey, but he has no back down in him.
Oh, got a piece of it. And stolen by Edwards. For 3, Maxey buries it from 3. And it's all knotted up.
It all happened in an instant. Turning defense into offense. I love it.
Well, just terrific anticipation to force the turnover and ignite the break.
Schroeder with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Allen. Ooh, it doesn't go. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
A different look for Cleveland. Bryant, he's checked in for Jared Allen. Strus comes in for Wade. And it's James Harden in for Schroeder. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for the Sixers.
The Embiid can throw it down from anywhere. So much power for the big fella.
Here's Harden. Jams it home!
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
Maxey. Oh, the shot is off.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Yes, sir!
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Now Embiid. Oh, look out! Joel Embiid with a power jam.
And one thing you can say about Embiid, he never shrinks from the moment.
Here's the screen by Bryant. Now Mobley. Here's Harden. Now Mobley. Oubre with a rebound. Now George. 1:24 left to play in the fourth. Embiid, a thunderous two-hander with authority.
Yeah, good things happen when Embiid has the ball in his hands. I mean, this guy can do it all.
Mobley against Embiid. Embiid there for the rebound. Philadelphia's gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. George scanning the floor. Here's Oubre from downtown, and he nails it.
You have got to respect that about Oubre. He believes in himself even in the tight spots of the game.
Embiid against Mobley. Strus outside. Bryant a screen on Oubre. Let's loose for 3. It's money from deep.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Embiid! Oh, can't hit the jumper. 19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Bryant outside. Strus outside. Mobley outside. Fires it from 14. Can they tie it? So on Close game sees Philadelphia taking this one. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on, they stepped up.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
And getting mentally prepared to compete. Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, with Allie LaForce reporting courtside. And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. The big men on the floor for them, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. And it's Harden in at the point. And so the Houston Rockets get the first points of the ballgame. Allen's shot is off.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And Greg, these poised veterans really seem to have triggered a shift for the Rockets.
At the same time, it's going to be Houston's young talent that determines their future. And they've already shown they can make a major impact.
Şengün against Allen. Just 5 on the clock. To the middle. Şengün passes to Durant. And then Durant with the jam.
Durant always ready to throw it down. You can't let him get close to the rack.
Here's Allen, and it's Allen with the jam.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
Thompson, and Thompson throws it down.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Now Durant, after Jared Allen missed from long range. Here's Şengün. That shot, no good. Excellent D there from Allen. Mitchell wide open. A basket good off the assist from Allen.
Reliable. That's Mitchell from 3.
It's Durant on the wing, covered by Mobley. Durant, the pass to Şengün. Harden against Thompson. Pass to Durant. Nailed from three-point land. KD's got 5.
Right back at you. Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with the 3 of his own. What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his balance.
And it's the Rockets with the ball. The Cavaliers making the shot. Smith with a screen on Mobley. Smith, no good.
As he often does, he gets to the rim, but that's just stellar defense.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
And so it's Cleveland with it. 4-point game. Allen with the screen for Strus. Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Thompson finds KD. Gets the three-pointer to fall. 8 points for him.
Poetry in motion. Such a smooth stroke. You assume when Durant lets it go, that 3 ball's going down.
Allen, a screen on Eason. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. Rockets leading by 7. KD passes to Şengün. Şengün with this screen on Allen. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
There's 1:38 left to play here in the first. Here's Thompson. Pass to Eason. Outside Durant. Şengün with the screen for Durant. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those 3s early, and it'll open up the inside for him later on.
Now, here's Şengün. Following the miss by Donovan Mitchell. Smith with a screen on Mitchell. Şengün passes to Eason. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. The three-pointer off the mark. Harden outside to halt the run. Once again off the mark by Cleveland.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done
Yes, sir.
That was incredible.
Oh, man.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Cans it from downtown.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's KD. Rebounded by Allen. And so Harden will bring it up for Cleveland. Down by 12. The shot by Mitchell, no good. Houston's gone 4 of 5 from three-point land to get things going here in the first. And Kevin Durant good for 3. KD's got 17.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
And so it's Houston, 13 points up at the end of the period. Their defense has been terrific in this game. We come back right after this. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Rockets.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And not only that, their elite conditioning evident from the pace they're playing offensively. Boy, they are getting out and running.
On the court for Cleveland, Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. The big men on the floor for them, Mobley and Allen. And it's Harden in at the point. The shot by Thompson, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 13. Pass to Allen. From deep. The Rockets pull it in. Şengün's got 5 rebounds tonight. Smith with a screen on Mobley. Thompson surveying the floor. From the arc. Again, the miss by Thompson. Cleveland's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. Fires the 3. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got 4 assists in the game. Well, you know, Clark, anticipation is key in this NBA game. So often it seems the great ones can see a play ahead.
I don't think there's any question about it, Kevin. It's one of the things I look for in players. How do they see the floor? Do they make passes based on anticipation versus reaction? It's almost like somebody playing checkers and another guy playing chess. The very best players seem to be chess players.
Now Durant. Following the three-point attempt by Donovan Mitchell. Thompson from long range. That ball can't find the basket. His 6th miss in 9 shots. And it's Strus missing.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Harden against Durant. Pass to Smith. And Smith with the stuff.
And Smith is just so impressive, especially when he's working in that screen and roll.
Mitchell against Eason. Allen a screen on Eason. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Şengün with the rebound. Şengün's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And Thompson kicks to Durant. Şengün with the screen for Durant. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Well, you're scratching your head with how do you defend a guy like Durant. I mean, his length, his speed, ball handling, all allow him to draw fouls easily.
And KD drops them both.
He's a big guy with a soft stroke from his charity stripe. You love to see that.
Mitchell against Eason. Mobley a screen on Eason. For 3, Mitchell. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
The aggressiveness of Mitchell, willing to take on the entire team to earn that foul.
Good on the second free throw. And he nails the 3rd.
He's about as calm as you can be at the stripe.
Houston leading by 13. Şengün with a screen on Mobley. KD's shot is off.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey, well, the game is going global. Players Association President and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Back over to you guys.
Crossing over the borders. Allie, we thank you very much. Now, Kevin Durant, following the miss by Jabari Smith from deep. Just 3 to shoot. Screen by Şengün. And Durant can't get that one to fall. The Cavaliers trail by 13. And here's Mitchell from the arc. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. They get it again. Outside for KD. It's stolen by Strus. In the corner, Harden. Off target with his three. And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. Smith sets the pick for KD. And the dunk by Smith.
And how about the force on that finish by Smith?
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Screws in the corner. The Cavaliers again can't hit. And Durant launches from deep. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Durant's got 7 now in this quarter. Mitchell finds Strus. The baseline J off the mark. He gets it up. Got it! A cold-blooded buzzer beater!
Clutch! Mutt in the clutch! Woo-hoo! How about that? Woo. Yeah!
Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
That's an impossible shot, man, even when you don't have the clock to worry about.
And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Rockets ahead as they wrap up the second quarter on a 14-3 run. We'll be back shortly live from Houston, Texas. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
We'll see Durant and Smith playing up at forward. Tari Easton is out there with Thompson. And it's Şengün in at the 5. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Now, here's Mitchell. Going in. Oh, what a play! Woo!
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Here's Thompson. 6 points for him. Şengün, no good. As James Harden's career has gone on, Clark, he has crept his way up the all-time scorers list.
Yeah, it's kind of been a low-key stealth march, if you will. I mean, as long as he stays healthy, I think he's going to end up cracking the top 10 in all-time assists and maybe even go higher up that list.
Here's Thompson. Outside for KD. Fires for 3. Good. And it's Şengün picking up the assist. Şengün's got 3 assists now in this one. To the paint. Here's Allen. Şengün with the rebound. Rockets leading by 20. KD on the wing. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if he's stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
Now, here's Mitchell. 11 points in the game. Takes a 3. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Inside. Here's Allen. It's rebounded by Houston. Şengün's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Smith and the dunk by Smith.
Boy, Smith put some real power behind that jam. Well done, young man.
Pass to Mobley. And here is Allen. And it's Allen slamming it down.
Oh, Kev, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me.
Treated the rim like it stole something from him.
Now here's Durant. He's got 36. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. Houston with a big group substitution here. Green, he's checked in for Jabari Smith. Dorian Finney-Smith comes in for Kevin Durant. Okogie's checked in for Tari Easton. And Shepard subbed in for Amen Thompson. Houston's gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Pass to Okogie. Here's the 3. Jared Allen grabs the miss.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Rockets are gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. Stolen by Harden. The 3 from Strus. Offensive rebound.
Well, you see the hustle from Allen there, guys, and his relentlessness and the mindset to keep at it really allows him to gobble up those offensive boards.
Shepard with the ball. Guarded by Harden. Outside, Green. Pass to Okogie. Stolen by Mitchell. Now Cleveland moving it up. From deep, Harden. Hits it from three-point range. Harden's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Houston leading by 19. 55 seconds left here in the third quarter. Over in the corner, Green. Another miss by Houston. Cleveland's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. And slam dunk by Allen.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
That kind of deficit, I think they're going about it the right way. They've got to get aggressive on defense. They need stops. And then you got to take care of the basketball at the other end so you get a good shot every trip.
This is the time they wanted to mount the rally and get back into it.
Exactly. I mean, it had to happen here in the third. Now they've got the run going, and I think they've got to keep it going now.
Houston making a switch. Cabela's checked in. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Pass to Okogie. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Now, here's Strus. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
3 points.
Mitchell's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Stolen by Allen. Mitchell outside. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Houston Rockets. He's approaching 40 points for him in the game. He's scoring. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. And so in the game for the Cavaliers, the rim protectors standing tall for them, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. And it's Harden in at the 1 spot. Breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Houston.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
The Cavaliers trail by 13. In the corner, Harden. Gets it done inside.
Harden's so good at getting the shot he wants and making tough shots when he has to. Great agility.
No one near Shepard as he lets it go. That 3 off the mark. Cavaliers shooting 41% for the game. Here's Mitchell, and he drives in. Oh, Mitchell straight to the cup.
And bursting through inside. So difficult to contain when Mitchell's on the attack.
Shepard, the pass to Green. Now Shepard. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Shepard's got himself on the board with 3 there. Here's Mitchell. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Fast break, here they come. Pass to Okogie. Screen by Capella. There's the drive. Okogie misses. It's Strus on the wing. Mobley sets the pick for Strus. It's good.
Hit works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And the technical free throw, missing that time. They'll retain possession here, however.
The definition of a stretch four, Finney Smith is a really valuable offensive player.
Stolen by Harden. The finish!
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
2 shots. So he gets them both.
The scoring ability Harden brings is unique and next level.
Now Capella. Outside, Green. Capella with a screen on Allen. 5 on the clock. It's stolen by Strus. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. Mobley fires. Off target from outside.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. They've got to have better shot selection.
Capella with a screen on Allen. Here he goes. And stolen by Mobley. And Mitchell with a clear path to the hoop. No good from 3. Rockets leading by 7. Shepard with the ball. Green with a screen on Harden. And he banks the layup in.
Taking charge in the pick and roll. Shepard using the screen and finding his spot.
Mitchell outside. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. 6 to shoot. Launches it. Cleared away by Capella. And so it's Capella who brings up the ball for Houston. 9-point game. Mitchell cleared away by Capella. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
Green. He's off from 3. Mitchell. Allen. He parachutes in for the putback. So far, we've seen them be a bit careless with the ball.
Simply put, out of control is how they played thus far. They're going to have to reel it in and show some more discipline.
Green fires and hit the 3. And the Cavaliers with possession. Giving up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Buries the deep ball. Here's Okogie. Now Shepard. And so it's a narrow victory for Houston, pulling it out for the double. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage.
They'll be relying on their front court to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Mobley and Allen patrol the paint for him. Donovan Mitchell out there with James Harden. And it's Strus in at the small forward position. Now here's Harden. And stolen by Brown. Tatum inside, defended by Harden, and it's Tatum missing.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Pass to Mobley. Allen outside. Outside Strus. He drops it from range.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And so it's Brown with it. He brings it up for Boston. It's a three-point game. They set the pick. Wing shot on the way. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Mobley on a screen. The three from Mitchell. Rebound Boston.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Now here's Brown. Inside, here's Tatum. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Outside Mitchell. Allen with a screen on White. From deep, Mitchell gets the three ball to go.
Mitchell has everything, including that three-point shot.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk to Joe Mazzulla for a minute. We discussed his plans for defending Donovan Mitchell, and he told me for as quick and athletic as Mitchell is, we can't allow him to get downhill. No free runs in the open court, no clear lanes to the bucket. And he added, that's not as easy as it sounds, but that is our goal. Back to you guys.
Allie, thank you. And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his first foul.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Pass to Allen. To the paint. Tatum with a steal.
Well, at this level, you can't afford to telegraph your passes.
White looking it over. Over Mitchell. Boston, no good that time either. The Cavaliers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Six on the shot clock. Offline with a three. Boston trailing. Will stand Joe Mazzulla as a young head coach taking over on the Celtics bench in 2022.
Well, B.A., he's got a rare intensity about him. Certainly not afraid to think outside the box, and obviously the results speak for themselves.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Mitchell against White. Mitchell, good. Mitchell's got 5 now.
Look at Mitchell's commitment to his shot. Doesn't let the contact slow him down.
Tatum passes to Queta. The kick to Tatum. There's a minute 17 left to play in the first quarter. Oh, Tatum slams it home. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Allen outside. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Oh, the length of Allen is exceptional, helping him reach past the defense and jamming it home.
White, the pass to Queta, the kick to Tatum. Lets it go from deep. Hits the trifecta. Tatum's got his second basket of the game.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
To the inside. Out to Mobley. Tatum with a steal. Here's Walsh. Yet to see a basket. Queta, pass to Tatum. There's 21 seconds left to play in the first. 5 to shoot. 17-foot shot on the way. The rebound by Allen.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Here's Mitchell, and Mitchell with the slam.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? Here's Queta, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
Too easy for a guy of his caliber. The D must put up more of a fight down there.
Yeah, they can't let him even get into that space. If he gets good position on the block, it's trouble.
It's the end of the first. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And for Boston guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, it's pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Yeah, you can bet their coach is encouraging them to keep up the extra effort. It's more than paying off.
White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Nikola Vucevic is out there with Jason Tatum, and it's Walsh in at the 3 slot. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Here's Tatum. Mobley grabs the board. The Cavaliers leading. Pass to Strus. Mobley on a screen. The three. Strus' shot is off.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
To the left wing. Here's Walsh. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Back to Vucevic. And Vucevic slams it in.
After setting a strong screen, the ball goes to Vucevic and he makes a play.
Allen, left side. Here's Walsh. Vucevic, a screen on Strus. Pass to Vucevic. Here's Walsh. 4-3. Pure from three-point range. Walsh has got his first 3 points of the game.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Yeah, showing off the floor awareness right there. I love whenever Mitchell looks to share the wealth.
Pass to Vucevic. Up top, White. Check by Mitchell. Clock at 6. Vucevic's shot is off. The Cavs trailing. Outside Strus. From deep, Mobley. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm. I've wondered, of all the things you can teach players, can you teach great passing?
I really don't think you can, B.A. You can teach solid, fundamental passing. You can teach guys to make fewer mistakes by better use of fundamentals. But the great passers have great vision, and I just don't think that's something you can teach. I think that's something that guys gain over their time and experience playing the game of basketball.
Pass to Walsh. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
Yeah, nice timing on the rejection. Mobley showing you how incredible defensively he can be.
Harden, the pass to Mitchell. Allen a screen.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Cavaliers?
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
Bryant, he's checked in for the Cavs. Wade comes in for Mobley. And then Bryant with the dunk.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Basket's good.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Pass to Bryant. Takes the 3. Boston pulls it in. And Boston pushing it up now. And the power finish by Vucevic.
Well, you love the energy from Vucevic there. Exceptional job getting down the floor on the break.
And so it's Tatum who brings up the ball for Boston. Trailing by 2. There's 57 seconds left in the second quarter. And here's Brown for 3. And Bryant pulls it down. Cleveland has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Wade, the pass to Bryant. Now here's Strus, defended by Brown. Bryant, a screen on Brown. And here's Strus outside. The Cavaliers again cannot hit.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Back to Tatum. Down low. Here's Vucevic. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good.
Well, he's got the green light in that situation. They want him taking that shot, even if he didn't get it to go.
Now Tatum. He has 7. Here's White. That misses. And a chance to tie it.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Cleveland on top. They lead by 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Let's wrap it up and get ready for your Pocket Fight Arena Entertainment.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. We've seen Donovan Mitchell really having a great game.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Kicking off the second half, here's Kenny Atkinson's 5. They've got Dean Wade, James Harden out there with Mitchell. Then it's Thomas Bryant, and it's Strus in at the small forward position. On the wing, Strus. Back to Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
Garza's checked in for Nikola Vucevic. Kicks it out to Bryant. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far.
And they're playing rock-solid basketball right now. Really starting to see that lead grow.
Well, that third quarter is when you want to increase your lead. Really building it up before that final quarter.
Garza sends it home from three-point land.
Look, Tatum draws so much attention. Someone's bound to be open.
There's a screen. On the wing, Bryant. 9 points in the game. The jumper from the wing off target.
Man, coach is going to have a few words with him after that shot.
Yeah, that definitely wasn't the shot they were looking for.
Hey, Jason Tatum takes flight.
That's a big-time move by Jason Tatum. I don't know how many style points you give him on that.
To the middle. Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Here's Tatum. Look at Tatum. Powers his way up for 2.
Off the bounce, Tatum has so many different ways he can take it.
Pass to Bryant. Boston pulls it in. Tatum's got 4 rebounds now. Mitchell against White. Stolen by Bryant. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. And here's Brown for 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. They've led by as much as 10. Stan, one thing about Jaylen Brown, he seems so composed out there.
Yeah, B.A., he's very calm. Doesn't waste energy. You love a player who's this focused and calculated.
The shot by Garza, no good. Cleveland leading by 5. On the wing, Strus. Cleveland working the ball around now. On the wing, Strus. It's stolen by Tatum. And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Evan Mobley, he's checked in for Cleveland. 1:56 left in the third. Brown passes to Garza. And a great assist. Assist by Brown as that one goes in. Garza's got 6 here in the quarter.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Tatum from long range. That's his 6th miss now, 5 of 11.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Mobley down low, and the layup is good off the glass. And it's a 6-point Cleveland lead.
Inside Mobley is set up for success. His size and reach means the rim is right there for him.
The shot by Garza, no good. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. On the wing, Harden, hounded by Tatum. From deep, Mobley. It's rebounded by Walsh. 2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
White, the pass to Garza. Back to White. Shot clock at 6. Stolen by Mobley. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. There's the triple. Mobley with another miss. Celtics trail by 6.
If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
From outside the arc. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Big time shot.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter, getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be right back with you shortly. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Tatum at the 4 with Queta in at the 5. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. And it's Walsh in at the 3. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Brown looking around. Inside. The kick to Tatum. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
When you're trying to cut into a lead, you can't afford that kind of mistake.
Yeah, that's just a lack of focus. Plays like that can really frustrate a coaching staff.
Outside Harden. To the paint. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Here's Brown. Jaylen Brown gets it to fall.
And that's good decision-making by Brown in the pick and roll. He'll make the right read more often than not.
Allen a screen. Down low. There's the steal. Brown in the high post. Pass to Queta. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
So he gets them both. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Allen with a screen on White. Mitchell. Queta pulls it in. Queta's got rebound number 5 here tonight. White against Harden. Here's Queta. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 4 rebounds in the game. Brown against Mitchell. Off on the layup. Celtics trail by 9. Outside Tatum. The 15-footer. Another chance. Here's the pass to Brown. Here's Walsh. Covered by Strus. Stolen by Mitchell. Takes a 3. Knocks down the trifecta.
And that was a case of great anticipation skills on defense, sparking the transition game.
Well, as a coach, you're always telling your guys to play hard. That's what we need.
Ooh, stolen by Allen. On the break. Harden. And no No one in the vicinity.
A reliable shooter off the catch, Harden with that sweet lefty stroke.
Tatum against Mobley. They set the pick. The putback. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Cleveland. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Releases from 15. Yes, sir, it's good.
Nice, confident stroke from Mitchell, setting an example for his guys.
Here's Keita. Allen defending. On the wing, Tatum. Shoots a three. Oh, it misses. The Cavaliers lead by 14. Here's Strus. Allen. Oh, he jammed it.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Cavaliers.
They were the more accurate club, and in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And we get spoiled sometimes, but we should take a second to appreciate what a sensational performance this has been for Donovan Mitchell.
Gotta respect the leadership he showed today, made great reads, and distributed the ball accordingly. This is what winning is all about, playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Gets a good look. Allen rips down the board.
I don't know what happened there. About as easy an attempt as you could possibly ask for.
And their biggest problem so far, taking care of the ball.
Yeah, they've made some great plays, but way too many turnovers.
They set the screen. Mitchell. And so it's the Cavaliers taking care of business in this one. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Tonight's game, there is a clear favorite, RJ, in this one.
That's true. I can tell you something else. Underdogs do win, and they do hear all the noise, so let's let this game be decided on the court.
And the Houston Rockets starting five. Smith and Şengün make up the 4 and the 5. Tari Easton is out there with Thompson. And it's KD in at the small forward position.
Defense looks helpless against Embiid on that slam. He's just too physical.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And one of the imperatives, RJ, for the Rockets this season, improving on the offensive end.
Yeah, their scoring struggles hamstrung them in that first-round defeat to Golden State. To compete into June, they're going to need to be able to convert in those pressure moments. For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Here's Şengün. That shot misses. Good D by Embiid. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. Connects from three-point range. George has got 5 points so far.
And this offense relies on George's range to space the floor, and he is one of the best at it.
KD against Oubre. Smith with a screen on Oubre. From the stripe. Smith's shot is good.
And smart play by Smith. Using that build to get in there and just fight for the rebound and the finish.
And Embiid throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Here's KD. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
There's that cleverness of Durant, knowing when to go with the little floater.
Down low. Embiid, the pass to Oubre. Back to Embiid. It's rebounded by Şengün. Rockets have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Eason gets a wide open look. Offline with his 3.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Thompson against George. Here's Edgecombe. Off target with the open look. And here are the Rockets. It's a 3-point game. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Guys, back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
You got to be able to get some hang time to do that. Smith sets the pick for KD. And he's good on the 3-ball. Durant's got 5 now.
And defensively, what can you really do against KD right there?
Pass to Embiid. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, off with the layup.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Shot's good by Durant.
This demonstrates leadership. Durant knows his teammates look for him to score and score often.
Embiid. Oh, he just jams it right over Şengün. Wow!
Woo, throw it down, big man. You gotta love seeing Embiid rise up and just throw it down.
Here's Şengün.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
George looking around to the middle. Here's Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Thompson dishes to KD. Quick shot there, and it's off target.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
George passes to Embiid. Rebound by Smith. And it's Smith with the ball. He brings it up for the Houston Rockets. They trail by 1. Smith sets the pick for Durant. Shoots over Edgecombe. Durant, no good. For Philadelphia, they've gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ballgame. And the dunk by Embiid.
The team just loves to see Embiid fired up on offense like this. They really rely on his scoring ability.
Durant kicks to Smith. Back to Durant. 23 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And Smith with the stuff.
How about the force on that finish by Smith?
Edwards with the screen for Edgecombe. Embiid wide open. Misses the 3. Now Thompson. He got it up. And he
review after the review. The ruling on the floor is overturned.
2 minutes to review the play.
And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And even though, you're thinking maybe we don't need to replay in a situation like this, still plenty of time left in this game.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Houston Rockets. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We've got more in store for you right after this. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Rockets.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
Taking a look at the Rockets. We'll see Durant and Smith playing up at forward. Thompson is out there with Tari Eason. And it's Şengün in at the center position. And it's Drummond missing.
How did he break that one? He smoked it. Everything was set up for that to be an easy basket.
Durant. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Yeah, this is a testament to how competitive Durant is. Able to score against physical defenders.
The Rockets shooting their first foul shot of the game.
Yeah, last year, collectively, only 74% from the line.
Here's Edgecombe. Another shot. And Drummond kicks to Oubre. That's tipped. It's stolen by Eason. By himself. And the dunk by Eason.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Good defensive recognition. Şengün understands how to distract shooters.
And Thompson kicks to Durant. And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. The 76ers trail by 9. Oubre outside. Offensive rebound. And Edwards is right there.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
KD passes to Smith. Back to KD. Smith with a screen on Oubre. Out to Thompson. Houston moving the ball around. 6 on the shot clock. 16 feet away. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Here's Edgecombe. Still without a basket. Drummond in the post. Şengün covering. And it's Drummond missing. Rockets leading by 7. Richard, we know that anytime Alperen Şengün steps on the floor, he's a triple-double threat.
Yeah, he's one of the tallest players to ever have multiple triple-doubles. Şengün is such a great passer, it adds another dimension to their offense.
Şengün kicks to Smith. Good, and the assist goes to Şengün. Smith's got the lead up to 10 now for the Rockets. Pass to Drummond. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Here's Edgecombe. Drummond in the post. He's against Smith. Oubre, a screen on KD. Oubre outside. Over Şengün. Oubre can't get it to go.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And now here's Oubre. Fast break chance. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And it's Drummond with the jam.
Once Drummond gets the ball there, you can kiss it goodbye.
Thompson passes to Durant. Back to Thompson. KD against Oubre. Şengün with the screen for Durant. Paul George grabs the miss. The 76ers trail by 8. Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. It's rebounded by Amen Thompson. There's 25 seconds left to play in the first half. Back to KD. To the left side wing. It's the three-point bomb. Eason's got 5 points in the quarter. Pass to Drummond. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
The 76ers shooting their third free throw attempt of the game.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
Oubre, and so it's Houston in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
They've got Edgecombe. Andre Drummond is out there with Edwards. Then there's Kelly Oubre. And it's George in at the 1. That's Nick Nurse's 5 as we get into the second half.
Costly error there. We'll see how they rebound from that miscue.
Well, they don't have time to dwell on that. They just need to learn from their mistakes and move forward. Next play.
Eason's shot is good.
He can run hot or he can run cold, but no doubt about which way he's running tonight. There is steam coming off that bad boy. Yet another miscalculation. They are really their own worst enemy right now. It's why they find themselves way behind.
Out to Smith. Jacks up a 3. Thompson outside. Şengün with a screen on George. A drive by Thompson. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on Justin Edwards.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. The 76ers trail by 15. Oubre passes to Drummond. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And Drummond throws it down.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Durant with it. He's picked up by Drummond. Eason's shot is good.
Talk about execution on the offensive end. They're leaving nothing on the table right now.
It's caused them to pull away a bit. Let's see if they can keep the train on the tracks.
Edwards a screen on Easton. In the corner, Drummond with it. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And it's Houston's ball. Big stretch here going 10-2. Durant the pass to Thompson. It's Drummond with the rebound. Drummond's got his 4th rebound in this one. And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Embiid, he's checked in for Andre Drummond. And a switch here also for Houston. Finney-Smith's checked in.
In the mold of Shaq, Joel Embiid is physically just overwhelming. Plus, he's got some touch and skill.
76ers have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Thompson with it. George picks him up. It's Durant on the wing. Smith with a screen on Oubre. Durant the pass to Smith. That's in, coming off the assist from KD. Durant's got his 5th assist in this one. So Jabari Smith has shown he can be a contributor, but Richard, it is a process.
And you know he's still young. And for a lot of players, especially the taller ones, it takes a couple of years to find your game.
Now here's Durant, guarded closely. Thompson outside. Pocket 6. Pass to Finney-Smith. Oubre with the steal. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, so are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Back to you, Kevin.
You just want a fair fight. Okay, thank you, Allie. Eason's shot is good.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break. Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Durant in the corner. Smith kicks to Thompson. Pass to Finney-Smith. Shot clock at 6. Outside, KD. Houston needs to get a shot off. Can't connect from short range. The 76ers trail by 16. George passes to Embiid. 56 seconds left in the third. The big man Embiid converts inside.
A gifted interior scorer. When Embiid establishes himself down there, he is almost automatic.
The shot by KD. No good.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Personal foul. Fourth team foul.
Here's George. He has 5. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Fourth personal foul.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. 40 seconds left in the third quarter. Oubre against KD. Out to Thompson. In the corner. Finney-Smith with it. Embiid with the steal. Outside, George. Pass to Embiid. Eason grabs the board. And here is Durant. He's got 16. And that one is off. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Rockets on top. They lead by 12. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball. And how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. Smith is out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then it's Tari Eason. Then it's Thompson, and it's KD in at the 5 spot. In the corner, it's Oubre. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits. Oubre's got his first 3 points of the game. Thompson with it. Right side, Durant. George with the steal. And now here's Oubre. Fast break chance. Outside for George. 1 minute now into this fourth quarter. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. The three-pointer no good. Houston leading by 7. KD with it. George picks him up. KD passes to Eason. Captain coming off the assist from KD.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Ball's knocked loose and stolen by Thompson. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Rockets?
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And they've also been steady from the three-point line and doing a good job creating room for their shooters and then converting.
Houston moving it around. Eason, good on the triple. Eason's got 5 points in the quarter.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Here's Embiid. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Şengün's checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith.
A scoring machine. There's just no shot Embiid's afraid to take.
Now, here's Thompson. With the drive. Oubre with the rebound. The 76ers trail by 10. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the three.
That's what they really want to get from Edgecombe, a consistent stroke from the perimeter.
Here's Eason. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That one goes in.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Now Edwards. It's stolen by Smith.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
There's 1:59 left in the fourth quarter. On the wing, Thompson. Defended by George. 6 on the shot clock. Now Durant takes the three. Durant cleans it from distance.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
Here's Embiid. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
The call will be against VJ Edgecombe. That is his first foul of the game. Durant against Oubre. Now Smith. And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense.
Houston. The line for the Rockets.
And he shows the focus there, nails the technical.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Letzler's a three. Good.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for the Rockets.
And the big difference here was accuracy from three-point range.
And once they started sinking shots, it really stretched out the D and created other opportunities. And anytime they got space, they seemed to just knock down another triple.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and look at the stats, just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Kevin Durant.
Okay, I'm going to explain what he did here. It's called playmaking. Being someone that seeks out their teammates, making the extra pass.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
Here's Thompson. And does not get the jam. Wow. Here's Edgecombe. He's covered by Eason. Embiid inside. Şengün's there. Durant fires. So we see the Rockets taking the win here. This was a very strong.
KD, you were.
As always, Allie, we appreciate it. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look
Taking on the 76ers. For Boston, they bank on preparation, focus, and sheer will. Each game a renewed opportunity to prove themselves. Sixers, Celtics is coming up next, and we'll be right back. Looking at the starting five for Boston. Tatum at the 4 with Queta in at the 5. White and Brown team up as the backcourt, and it's Walsh in at the 3 slot. Now here's George, here's Drummond, and the jam by Drummond.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Tatum feeling it out a bit. Queta no good. And Maxey's got the ball here for the 76ers. And we've got a great one for you here tonight. A good old-fashioned conference rivalry, Legs.
There's nothing wrong with teams disliking each other, and I think we've got that here tonight. It's been abundantly clear over the years. I would not be surprised if things got a little chippy tonight.
Ooh, that's what we're here for, baby.
I'm ready for it.
Yeah, he's going to work early on the offensive glass. He's so amped up.
Well, those offensive rebounds and second chance points really pay off throughout the game.
Now here's White. Queta, pass to White. Nice ball movement by Boston. Clock at 6. Here's Tatum. Drummond grabs the miss. The 76ers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And Drummond with the jam.
And I like seeing Edgecombe share the rock like this. It shows how serious he is about involving his teammates.
Maxey against White. Here's Queta. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. The shot by Drummond, no good. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Boston shooting their first free throw this game. Here's White. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with Nick Nurse. He was really talking up Derek White, especially the job he does defensively. Coach said, for my money, Derek is the best defensive guard in the NBA. He's long, he anticipates actions, and he can protect the rim. I can't think of another guard who does what White does. BA?
Okay, thanks, Allie. So it's Boston now. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And here's Oubre from the arc. Knocks down the long J.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Outside, Brown to the wing, right side. Here's Walsh. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Philadelphia leading by 6. Maxey with it, now guarded by White. Drummond with the screen. Floats one. The putback. Queta pulls it in. And White has got the ball here for Boston. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Here's Walsh. He's covered by Oubre. 5 on the clock. They set the pick. Here's Queta. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Now Maxey, still without a bucket. 1:10 left in the first quarter, and the shot goes in.
Sometimes the D likes to get physical with Maxey, but he has no back down in him.
Celtics trail by 6. Outside Tatum, to the inside, Queta. Rebound by the 76ers. Drummond's got 6 rebounds in the game. Maxey passes to Drummond. Shot's no good. Made 4, he's missed 4 now. Here's Tatum. And he can't bank that one in. The Sixers lead by 6. Outside Maxey. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Ooh, a high motor in close to the rim. Maxey finding a window and converting.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Boston shooting their 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight.
Wall at the line for 2.
That one misses. The 76ers have gotten 7 of their first 12 shots to go. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers up by a healthy 8 points at the... If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
Taking a look at the Celtics. Tatum at the 4 with Queta in at the 5. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. And it's Walsh in at the 3.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Drummond, the screen on White. To the middle. And Drummond with the jam.
Oh, it's hard to contain Edgecombe. And that opens things up in the pick and roll.
To the inside. It's stolen by Drummond. For 3, George. Philadelphia, the rebound. Pass to Drummond. Left side Grimes. White with the steal. To the paint. Here's Keita. Outside White. Back to Tatum. Down low. Here's Keita. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Oubre passes to Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
Showing off some mobility there. When Drummond rolls like this, he's hard to stop in pick and rolls.
Here's Keita. It's hauled in by Oubre. Philadelphia leading by 8. Grimes into the lane. Pass to George. Connects from downtown. George has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Philadelphia has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Tim, we've seen the offensive game of Quentin Grimes go through the roof.
Yeah, B.A., he is playing with major confidence right now. In high school and college, he was a lead guard, and that comfortability with the ball is evident.
And Philadelphia making a change here. Embiid's checked in. The Celtics also with a sub. Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Keita. Celtics trail by 14. And here's Brown. No points so far. Three-pointer, Vucevic. Good. And Brown gets the assist.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks a lot, Ryan. The future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Guys, back to you.
It's getting interactive. All right, Allie, thank you. Right side, Brown. Pass to Walsh. Nice ball movement by Boston. And Vucevic slams it in.
Love it when Vucevic attacks with intent. He has the size and strength to dominate around the cup.
Oh, Embiid with the slam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. White looking it over. High arcing shot. Good work there as it goes. Philadelphia leading by 12. Pass to Embiid. 1:19 left in the second period. Back to Grimes. Inside. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Yeah, Embiid can throw it down from anywhere. So much power for the big fella.
Outside, Brown. Six to shoot. Pass to Tatum. Oh, deflected. George with a steal. And now the Sixers on the break. Here's Grimes. And the powerful one-handed slam.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points while the other guys struggle to keep up.
It's Brown on the wing. Tipped. Out on his own on the break. Moving it up. Here's Oubre. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. White on the wing, covered by Grimes. Vucevic against Embiid. Embiid with the nice defensive effort. Down low. Here's Vucevic. That shot off. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers. A sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. It hasn't. Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fans' half-court shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. What a game we're seeing here from Andre Drummond.
He's been a real difference maker today in terms of reeling in offensive boards.
Well, it's demoralizing for the opponent. Those second chance opportunities really energize your team.
We've got Kyle Lowry, Edwards out there with Kelly Oubre, and it's Bona in at the 5. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Fades away, and he gets it to go. And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise.
There's a screen. The 15-footer. It's hauled in by Oubre. Oubre's got 4 rebounds now. Garza. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Pass to Brown. And Jaylen Brown gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
The Sixers lead by 18. Lowry outside, shoots over White. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it.
You gotta love Lowry's work ethic on offense. Looking for any chance to make some points.
Tatum passes to Garza. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Garza's got 5 points.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
To the paint. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Beautiful look right there. Led his man perfectly.
Pass to Garza. Nice ball movement by Boston. Rebound by Philadelphia. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Outside Edwards. Oubre on the wing. Here's Lowry. Outside Edwards. Puts up a 3. They get the rebound. Outside Oubre. And out of bounds. Boston will have it.
Well, you can't let that happen. That seems like a mental mistake.
Martin against Brown. Pass to Garza. Left side Tatum. There's a screen. Shot clock at 5. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Picked it. Outside Oubre. And he makes it on the layup. He has 7.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
The Celtics have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Tatum passes to Garza, and he goes in for the dunk.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Back to Lowry. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Inside, Lowry could be at a slight disadvantage, but his craftiness makes up the difference.
Both free throws good from Lowry. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Pulls up. The shot by Garza, no good.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Sinks the tray. Edwards has got 5 now.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
To the middle. The kick to Tatum. There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Drives to the hoop. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Launches it from deep. Martin misses.
Maybe a little false confidence there. Not a high percentage shot for him.
Yeah, maybe overly confident right there. And if I were him, I would not be making eye contact with my coach.
To the inside. And it's Bona missing.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Boston shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. The first one falls.
Walsh, 2 shots.
He's perfect from the line this time. Philadelphia is gone, only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. 2 points. That one goes. Oubre's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And just a shrewd pass by Lowry. He has a gift for seeing what's happening on the floor and finding shooters.
Here's White. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's Philadelphia already up 26. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Boston on offense. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then there's Jason Tatum, and it's Garza in at the 5, roaming the paint. White against Maxey. White, the pass to Garza. Back to White. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Maxey feeling it out a bit. Drummond to screen on Brown. Here's Maxey into the lane. Boom! He jams it straight down.
He deked the defenders there, and they thought Maxey was going to dish to a big, but instead, he kept it and scored.
18 feet out. It's stolen by Maxey. It's rebounded by Walsh. Here's White. It's hauled in by Oubre. Oubre's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Maxey. Another miss by Maxey. So it's Boston now. Inside. It's tipped. And here's the fast break. Pulls up for 3. Knocks it down from distance. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the 76ers?
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
Takes a 3. Now here's Drummond. Tight defense on him. Fires the 3. And Maxey the bucket on the assist by Drummond.
Ooh, the range of Maxey is pretty impressive. He is consistent from beyond the arc.
And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Cadis checked in for Boston. And great passing, so often the thing that separates the good from the great. Who, for your money, Tim, is the best in the association?
Well, what's crazy, B.A., is I think the top of the list belongs to a center. Straight, Nikola Jokic, to me, an all-time talent, still in his prime, and his playmaking ability, unquestionably, the best we have ever seen at the center position.
Never seen any player like him. He's amazing.
Maybe never will, either.
And that's an intentional foul.
It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Here's Maxey. Jump shot is good. 14 points for Tyrese Maxey.
And just so good at playing at high speed. Maxey gets the ball and takes the fast shot.
Here's Walsh. They need this. He buries it from 3.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Wide open look. And he connects with a jumper.
Certainly not the best look, but I admire the confidence to let it fly.
Here's Keita. The kick to Tatum from the arc. And again, Boston with the triple.
You know, this team relies on Tatum hitting those shots, and that's why he's such a high-volume three-point shooter.
Maxey. Rebound Boston. Keita's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
Who's got Jalen?
Brown scanning the floor. Fires for 3. Knocks it loose. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the 76ers.
They made a point to get some good looks.
Yes, they were able to pound the ball inside. I love it.
Pass to Tatum. Nice ball movement by Boston. And the three-pointer goes.
Yeah, stretching that defense all the way to the sidelines. Tatum with a nice shot.
George for 3. Drains the triple.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
Oh, deflected. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go.
Celtics ball.
Embiid brings a double team. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Here's George. Keita pulls it in. And it's Tatum with the ball for the Boston Celtics. The 3. Again, the miss by the Celtics. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Outside Maxey. Just 5 on the clock from deep three-point land. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
I mean, talk about spacing out a defense. Maxey can get to the cup at will and can also hit from well beyond the arc.
Kept alive. Keita, pass to Tatum. White for 3. The rebound by Maxey. Off target with the shot. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. We saw 2 different teams tonight. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll do it, folks. For reporter Allie LaForce.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. Look out for Hill in the open field.